Wait, why can't I find server? Try that again. Did I type something wrong? There we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck did I just do there? Am I going to be able to get that? Okay, there we go. Computer genius, practically. All right, where are we at? Gulfstream and Saratoga. I said that a million times yesterday. No surprise. Boom, boom, where is my shit? All right, that's on. Let's see, I should be all set up with that. Gulfstream and Saratoga. Gulfstream, fuck, only an 8 race card today? And I don't think that, man, I think today's going to be kind of like yesterday with not that many spots. Especially at Gulfstream. I was hoping for lots of spots.
The secret servants of the state.
See, that's the book I was listening to. No one here yet? Are we all late today? I'm kind of late. 10 minutes to post, though. Let's see, turf. A lot of turf races. Gulfstream just does not look like that great of a card again. Second race going to be unplayable. I think third in another race. I won't even see the scratches to see what is left. Okay, no scratches there. Hopefully that's a good race. And I think it's... Oh, no, it's not late in the day. Got to be the fifth or something. Fifth or sixth race. Fifth race, maybe. Well, hopefully those might be the two races that I gotta hope that are good. Yeah, no scratches in either of them. That's a start. I didn't crash or, no, I shouldn't have crashed. People just aren't here. Oh boy. And Toga. What does Toga look like today? Toga starts at 1. How many dirt races? Because I'm ultra interested in. Ooh, hopefully that's... Oh, let me get the scratches while I go. Okay, that race is going to hold up. Wait a minute. No, I didn't advance. No, there is a scratch there. Cup is out. Yeah, third race. No scratches, good deal. Fourth race is going to be turf route. Turf route, I think I see a lot of turf routes today at oh, that's not surprising. It's summertime. Saratoga. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Ninth race is going to be. I'm just looking for the dirt races today to see what's available for me. Let's see. I left early yesterday, but both of those races I think ended up being chalky. Oh no, the one ran second in the last race. And I think that was a decent exacta. And then the turf sprint that ended up being chalky. And I was thinking that there might have been interesting possibilities there. But didn't think knew I wasn't going to hang around, so it didn't matter. But I think overall yesterday, I think Saratoga was chalky too. If I'm remembering. Was I right? Am I right about that? I'm trying to just remember what was yesterday. Oh, that's right. Well, yesterday they had all those baby races. That were unplayable for me. Oh yeah, they were still overall chalky. Actually, they were pretty chalky all day yesterday. Lloyd, Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? I see that question. I want to give you the best answer that I could possibly give. And coming from me, it's going to be the best answer that you could ever fucking hear. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how do I say your name. I'm just going to go with King right now. How long would it take for a beginner to learn to handicap properly? You're thinking about it all wrong. You're thinking about it all wrong. If you learn how to bet, I would teach someone completely different from the old ways. I would teach you how to bet, what you're looking for, what's an acceptable fucking hit rate. There is, and I would also drill in because all the books talk about handicapping, what supposedly pros are doing, and everybody's starting off in a bad funnel. There is no proper way to handicap. It's understanding that handicappings are just factors that you're hopefully able to price. And honestly, you're just hoping up to open the form to get to horses that you can get to reasonably at a price. There's some proper fundamental things, but you thinking about how do I got a handicap to be right? It's just it's wrong. Think about betting philosophy, the tickets you need to hit for a score, and you'll understand that you got to get outside of the box. So you'll get good at finding prices. But trust me, everything you read in a book and everything is going to turn you into be a jack of all trades, master of none, long-term loser that is going to feel smug about your handicapping and blame everyone else while you're losing. That's all that proper handicapping is going to get you. What's up, Bob? Jennifer says, ask Al, he's learning. Javin, what's up, Javin? Marco Lou, what's up, Marco Lou? Remember, the other thing I'll tell you, it's a strategic game. You're playing against other people. You're trying to put in bets that have long-term value, and you're not trying to be right every race, even though you got a reason to bet every bet that you make that you bet. You know, people think that every race I bet, I think I'm gonna win. I'm putting in bets where I'm betting against races that I think is the most likely outcome, knowing that when I'm right. So you got to think, you got to think like that, King. Louise, what's up, Louise? Or Louis? Louis Perez? Or Louise? I'm not always sure how to say that. Louis, maybe? What's up, Jevin? How's it going? Oh, shit, I got to get over to Gulfstream. Let's see, 0 minutes to race. Yeah, I know that there's going to be very little at Gulfstream for me. Unless I'm looking at stuff that that I have no idea that I've been avoiding. Javin's going to Vegas in a couple weeks, betting at the South Point. What's up, Bodrick? Yeah, and we are on the turf today. It just looks gloomy over there. Six is a favorite. I don't mind his marks. 5 second choice. Don't completely trust him. Still got a class drop, but some of the last two races, I am not trusting where he runs at. I'm just talking about a race that I have no interest in. 3 is either that price or a little bit of an overlay. And I say everybody else Well, four's a reaching overlay, and I think everybody else got to improve too much. Still don't know how much I said that was good. I guess I'm rooting against the 5, but I don't have a problem with them being a contender. I don't like them at that price. I'm kind of looking at the race like 3's interesting, 4's interesting, and 6 should be the favorite. And obviously, I can't root for 3, 6, 6, 3 and play. I can root for it. I can't play it. What's up, Sonny? I reckon. I hope you're right. Hoping for some big odds today. Yeah, because you're not supposed to win on chalky days. Me too. I'm hoping for big odds. I say Jennifer likes 4-5, 5-4. Gulfstream is off and running. 1 and 2 got the lead, and 3 is tracking right behind them. That leaves 6 and 5, maybe 4 lengths back. 2 has the lead at a big number. And wow, big number and a slow pace. Lead in a slow pace. He might make this race great. 4 starting to make a move from the back, still sitting there in 5th. He's just making a little move. 3, 1, and 2 are all tracking. 2 has the lead, had to speed it up at the second half. But does he have enough? Doesn't look like he's having enough. Favored over the top. Here comes the 4. Yeah, 4 is one of the horses I was rooting for. I still don't know if 6 on top of the 4 would be any good. I knew 6-3-3-6 couldn't be played. I wonder if that's good or not. Wow, when it sucked, 22-1. 22-1. I wasn't paying attention to who got second. I was just wondering if what is it? 6-4-1. 6-4-1 is the try. Chalky. Chalky means low prices. Chalky means what everybody else is doing, low prices. They win. Obviously they win, but they're often overbet, or you got too small of margins, or the upside of beating them is way better and way easier to be a long-term winner. So on this show, when we talk about Chalky King, it's usually a negative thing unless you got something valuable to go with it. Some people are going to think it's free money, but obviously it's not, because the game would be growing, not shrinking, if Chalky was the way to go. Let's see, what tracks do I want up here today? I got my board wrong. Let's see, obviously the Gulfstream, Saratoga. But what are the minor? Yeah, Ellis is running. I guess I'm still watching Mammoth. Mammoth, Ellis, Gulfstream. Oh, I lost Saratoga. I need Saratoga up there. Perfecto. Perfecto. K-Phil, what's up, K-Phil? Attacking 5 and 8 for bombs today. I told you, good luck, K-Phil. Got a plan? You got a plan today. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? If I missed you, who else is sliding in here? Gotta have a plan, right? Everybody got a plan? It's closer to gambling's closer to boxing than you think. What did Mike Tyson say? Everybody got a plan until you get punched in the face. Gambling, same thing. Everyone got a plan until you lose your first 3 races, and then everything falls apart for the average player. Whether they're able to make that day right or make that day wrong, usually the plan goes out the window. Gavin, what's up, Gavin? Key to 4. I'm wondering if I possibly should have. Well, it's a turf route race and it's early in the day. I was wondering if I should have called that spot, knowing I was only interested in three combos and only no, I was only interested in 3 horses, and it was obvious that 4 had to be first and second. I was only interested in the 6, the 3, and the 4. I said I was rooting against the 5. Didn't think that he should be that price. No, I'm glad. I'm glad it came in the. That would have been the worst possible combo, the lowest paying possible combo. But Kevin got it with King to 4. Nice job, Kevin. Let's see. Gulfstream's second race. Yeah, Gulfstream's second race is going to be before, probably before Saratoga's even on the clock. And second race, I know is just a baby race and not going to be play. There's very little at Gulfstream today. I think there's 2 races that I'm hoping are good, and who knows if they're good. Yes, Marco Lewis, right. Yes. If you keep all your bets secret and then tell us what you like after the race, you are way better than everybody else. I mean, you might be telling the truth, but we're guessing and smirking that you're probably lying. I see. K. Phil and Jennifer looks like they're playing Colonial. I'm not flipping to that, but good luck. Oh, let me like myself while nothing's going on. Oh boy. Boulder, what's up, Boulder? I see. Jennifer's saying it's supposed to rain at Ellis today and all the turf is late. I hit the like button. I liked myself. A little self love to start the day. No, K Phil, likes do not mean anything. Likes used to be, so they're always changing. Like YouTube is always doing stuff in the background, pushing content and trying to find out what each individual person likes on their feed. So at a time, likes were very important. But things are always changing. Even the best YouTube creators don't quite know. But you know, I mean, the YouTube gives us, they got some information up there, but engagement is way more important. So watch time, they got more and more sophisticated. So watch time is now at an all-time importance. They realize that, a lot of people click on and they click out just as fast. So, there's benefits to having shorter videos where people watch more. Any engagement, so that would be considered engagement. If you're watching longer, Obviously, hitting the like is still considered somewhat engagement, but probably on a sliding scale of not as good as watch time. In a live stream or in a regular video, comments. If you're doing a live stream, a lot of comments, people just talking. That's why I should just fucking be saying dumb shit as possible just to get people fucking irritated at me. But a chat room that's fucking just talking their ass off is great for engagement, as well as comments after a video. You notice every video they got a million or a ton of views got tons of comments. And when videos have millions of views and no comments, you can almost guarantee that it's probably bots because, people love to talk or say shit. But it's always changing. So, I don't like asking for thumbs up fucking every day. It's boring. And I don't think it's not going to help the money I get, the little bit of money I get. So, yeah, I don't want to I don't beg. I don't even like when I'm watching a video and someone does it like 30 times in a show. Now, if you had a big audience and you were making big YouTube money, then, those guys I forgive. But dude, if you're a small creator like me where it doesn't even add, it's like, the same reason why I turn off the commercials mid show. Jennifer says, dude, actually, YouTube would like my show better if I just had you guys arguing and fighting all the time. Although I don't get paid extra for that, but what is extra? See, K-Phil, when you first get a video, YouTube's algorithm looks and say, who might like this video? And what they do is they do like they test. So they might, and it's called not engagement, impressions. They put out impressions. So what they do is they might send it to 1,000 people, and they know what the hit rate's supposed to be. So if the video's not getting 1,000 videos, then they put out another 1,000. And if that gets lower, then the video kind of dies, right? If they love the hit rate that you get on the first 1,000 and they put out a batch of another 1,000, it stays or goes up, then they put out more and more and more, and that's how a video goes viral. Because people keep watching it. So, you'll hear creators talking about my videos are dying, or I think I'm shadow banned. They're not shadow banned. It's just no one's watching it, or no one's watching very much of it. But they're smart. The tech, yeah, I mean, they're smart people. The way they do it, I mean, when they send out like horse racing videos, they already know that most of the people they're trying to show it to already are inclined to watch a horse racing video. It's actually interesting. It's boring, but it's, inside baseball is always interesting to the very few, boring to most. So K-Phil, and another reason, when I do a 5-hour show, YouTube does not consider it successful because very few people are in here for the whole duration. Most people are coming in and out fast because of the nature of the show actually hurts me getting pushed by even YouTube what even little more that they would push. It's a niche to begin with. I'm actually proud of how much it grew in the last year or so, but it's what it is. It's It's never gonna go. It can't go viral unless I die during the show. That's the only way it can go viral is if I actually die and people are just wants to see a death on the air, or I get naked and get caught masturbating on camera. That's the only way it could go viral. Maybe if I threw up, it might get a few more hits. Oh, is that what Baldrick's saying? That's what it's called, linear scaling, or yeah. I mean, they're smart about the way they do it because they can't fill everybody's page with every video, and they want to narrow it. Dude, I bet the biometrics or whatever they got on each individual YouTube. I bet that they could put every YouTube viewer in a pretty small box and have a very good analyst, be able to analyze what they're into, what type of person they are. You think they're judging just a show? They're actually judging each of you guys. Big Brother, right? Is that the argument for Big Brother? You can start throw up. I might go viral. Yeah, if I did a real throw. I actually spit up or dry heave badly on the show. I never just did a fucking just. I don't know if yeah, the comments doesn't add up to buddy, my dude, I don't joke about my YouTube account. My YouTube account pays for, let's see, let's just say the average cigar I buy is about $15 now. Let's say if they were 10 back in the old days before COVID, they used to be $10 a stick. It used to buy me roughly 8 to 10 cigars. So my YouTube revenue. I don't sell anything and I don't beg for tips. Every once in a while, it gets more if someone just surprises me. But on the advertisement and stuff, it's always less. 100, maybe 150 at the highest. Yeah, and Kevin, you're right. The cigar smoking increased, so I'm net negative on that. So let's see, at $14, that'd be $60. So what? It pays for 8 cigars a month. 8 cigars a month. Yeah, I do it because I love talking about horse racing, and it's my way of promoting. It's my way of promoting horse racing, and I'm playing anyways, and it's just to be honest, it stops my boredom too. I mean, sometimes you hate it because some days, like yesterday, I would have walked away for hours at a time and just not have to be here. But like if I wanted a more successful YouTube channel, it would have been filming Bentley or every time I did a repair around the house, how to replace the toilet, how to tile, how to, if I wanted a successful YouTube channel, I would do way better doing that. And I still don't even know because there's a lot of things doing that and they might get paid different rates. What's up, Feisty? Gavin says it's called addiction. See who's getting ready to run. It's just a slow start. Like a lot of days, just a slow start. Let's see, I got Ellis Park on right now. Yeah, no, Jennifer, if I did a drywall video, that would go viral. You got to remember, Jennifer, engagement. So bad home maintenance repairs, I would bet probably does better than good ones. Because then you ever watch contractors talk about other contractors? What was that dumbass doing? Codes are different. Skill levels are different. The worse you are, me doing drywall would probably go viral. Especially if the video show how bad the after product is. Oh God. I might get sued by we might get sued by people that take that advice. Lloyd says his pilot light video would have been viral. Oh, Boater's playing Mama. Good luck on your double. That's a Jennifer 1248. We're at Ellis Park. Ellis Park is off and running. One got the lead at a nice price. But dude, you can learn a lot on video, dude. You can learn, especially if you're handy. I mean, YouTube is, in a way, a secret power of learning compared to what it used to be. As long as you're somewhat handy and not an idiot. Then it could get you in trouble with repairs. But like sports training on YouTube and all of that stuff elevated all the youth. If you notice, younger kids playing sports are developing faster than just decades ago. A lot of it has to do with YouTube and training ideas. Let's see, 7's coming over the top, 3 is in second, 2's charging down the lane with 4. 7's the only, 7 can win. 4's coming fast. 7 needs the wire. It's going to be 7-4. Looks like 7-4-2-3. We're at Ellis Park. Let's see. Do we got time to watch Mammoth? Mammoth looks like they're getting ready to run. Gulfstream's 2 minutes out. Oh, I thought Boulder was alive in the. Oh, he needs a horse in the first leg. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought he already. Well, still good luck. The good luck stays. I thought that was a payoff. Oh, you're live at Oh, you're at Mammoth. Oh, that's what I got confused on. Oh, Bodrick's at the track. Oh, and if the four horse wins the first round, oh, he'll actually go in. Oh, I get the comment now. I read that completely wrong. God, reading is fundamental. Why did I think he was saying he was alive at a double? If it has nothing to do with gambling, I don't understand anything, huh? I guess I read the live part and then assumed it was a double. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Four does have the lead, but four's a big price. That puts Boulder in the winner's circle to get a picture. Six is another bomb. You got two bombs on the front end. Four's still responding. Come on with this four. I want to see Boulder in the winner's circle if he can. Six is helping the four, pushing the four along. Every time they bump, the four gets a little faster. Come on with this four. Come on with this four. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's going to be a big exacta. I think they're both 17-1. Yeah, that was at least fun. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about the price on the six. Oh, I guess I was looking at something. Six is 5-2. Maybe six calls that and we can still see the four. I want to see Boulder in the winner's circle. Yeah, a lot of bumping. I can't really tell who's causing that. Well, that was at least fun to watch. I had a good time. Four gave an honest effort. Baby six might have caused that. And let's see, Jennifer's booming, win placing showing the four, so she wouldn't mind if the four gets put up. If there's a reason for it. That should be a solid exacta. 53-1 if it stays. There should automatically be an inquiry as long as the four knows that he didn't cause it. What's up, Curtis? Let's see. Oh no, that's Woodbine getting close and Gulfstream's getting close. I thought that was Saratoga. That was 3 minutes out. Although Saratoga first race, I know I didn't even some of the races I didn't mark because I had a hard time getting done today. And some of the races that looked like I wasn't going to be interested from the start, I didn't even make marks just so I could get done today. Let's see. Gulfstream's loading in the gate. Let's see. We expect to see objection. Oh, three's logic. Oh, three's flashing. Maybe it's not on the winners. Maybe it's just on the three. I don't know. Yeah, 4 and 6 definitely were bumping hard. If 6 calls that, he was actually helping the 4 but if 4 calls it, I wouldn't be surprised. I would think that they would be looking at both unless it was obvious that the 4 was the one causing it. I don't know why he wouldn't shoot his shot if it's could be a 50-50 call. I'd shoot my shot. Unless he knows he was in the wrong the entire ride. Then you wouldn't cause your shot because you don't want to maybe get dazed. Let's see. I had no opinion in this baby race. Didn't even glance at it. Because I'm pretty sure it's all babies. At Gulfstream. 4 got the lead, but he's being hounded. He's being passed by the 2 and the 1. Was this just a 5-horse race? I didn't even look to see if there was scratches. It's a Tapeta. And it is going to be 2-1, 2-1. 2154 at Gulfstream. Still chalky. How did they bet that race? 4 ended up being the favorite. 2 ended up being, yeah, second choice. And 1 ended up being third choice. Let's see, what else can I watch? Woodbine, if you guys got Woodbine plays, they should be loading. I went back to Monmouth. It looks like 4's not shooting his shot. Or they're just watch. I don't know. No one's blinking but the 3. That's saying this week feels like it looks like this week is shaping up to have very few plays. I doubt, dude. I think I got to play 10 races just to get at 20 plays this week. And I don't think there's a card here. I don't think Gulfstream and Saratoga. I'm going to think that there's even possible today. Would be the. I don't remember if I played 11 or 10 races this week. I'd have to check that, but at the most I played 11. At the least I played 10. Oh, 4 was causing it. That's why he didn't lodge the ejection. That makes sense. If he knew he was causing it, why bring attention to risk days? I say Jennifer wants that. Oh, you want the 3 out of there for the extra money. 3 was the big favorite. That helps the other pools. Let's see, Woodbine, 5's going to win, and the race is for second between the 2 and the 3. Looks like 2 might have got his head down. 5, 2, 3, 4 at Woodbine. Whoa, Jennifer, that probably makes a big difference in the minor pools. $15, 15 and 7. I seen you went all 3. And 4 was, I think 4 was your only play too. Jennifer, do you do the math? What did you know the difference between the if the three stayed? It would have looked pretty different. Well, actually, only the show pool would have looked different, not the place. Only the show pool. It only matters in the show pool, actually. Let's see. I bet that got you close to double if you did the math. It might have been $4 because three was a big favorite and six I think was let's see. Saratoga's in 5 minutes. I got nothing to talk about there. Let's see. God, I still don't want to think, but Gulfstream third race is one that I absolutely have to look at if I'm going to do anything at Gulfstream. I don't like having to think early. Oh, and there's a scratch. There's a scratch in that race. Yeah, I figured it was probably 40-50%. So it would have been closer to even money. Maybe 3-2 on the high end. Maybe not even 3-2. Let's see, and this is a turf race, so that's not going to tell me anything about the inside, but I thought I'd look to see if this race had scratch. Is this a late scratch? Oh no, the board didn't flip. So the board didn't flip at the time. I was kind of surprised that I thought I seen a scratch here in the third race at Gulfstream. There is no scratch. Just 7 horses. Let's see. I got to go take a union break though. Let's see, Saratoga rain. Jennifer, is that booming at Saratoga? Oh no, Saratoga's in the gate. It's not at I just seen the Linda Rice. Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, on the one in second place? That was a Linda Rice. I think I remember saying that race when I glanced ahead. I think I said 5 and the other horse should be favored. And I said 1 was interesting. And I said, I don't think I'm going to wait. I was surprised that exacta paid. I think that's what I said when I was glanced at it. But I was thinking there was not going to be anything there because didn't he have a low morning line? Hold up, I want to see that. Unless I'm mistaken, I didn't check the form after the result because I knew I wasn't going to stay. But I think I glanced at that race and go, yeah, the 2 favorites. And 1 might be interesting, and then they're dangerous race with a few first-time starters. And I think it paid $71, and I was surprised on that. What was that, 8-1 yesterday? I just want to see if that's what I'm remembering, or was I completely wrong? Yeah, I thought the 5 and the 7 were probably the favorites. Yeah, 1 was a horse. Oh, I thought he had a 7-2 morning line for some reason. Oh no, it wasn't 7. I thought the 5. No, it was a 7. That's right. The Laurel horse was a sprinter. It was a 5 and a 7, and I think it came in 5-1, and 1 had to sweat an objection. I think it paid really good, but I can't count that as a spot because I for some reason I thought the 1 was a short price on the form. Yeah, I seen he was a price when I looked at the result on the walk, and I was like, oh. Usually when I say something like that, I go back and check to make sure I'm right. But I was dead wrong about the race before that. I thought that race might have been a good race. That ended up being very chalky. I think the West Coast horse won, and I was thinking to automatically not even consider him. So I thought that rematch race could have produced some prices, but it ended up being, I think, 2-1, 7-2, 2-1, something like that. I think was the finish. Let's see. I think this race is on the chalky side. I was watching it, but I didn't actually see the finish. I think it's 8-1 and someone else. I'm not sure who won the race. Oh, if six splits this is good. I'm watching the slow motion, so I don't remember who actually won. No, it's gonna be chalky. 8-1-6. Let's see, arm brakes booming and got doubles going. 8-1-6-3. Bob, what's up, Bob? Let's see, 5-2 over 2-1 over 19-1. And then 3 completes the super at 4-1. I think when I was watching it, I knew that eight. I think it was 813 was up there, and six. I think came a little late when I said, "Oh, this looks like it's still going to be chalky." Well, it was still chalky for the exacta. Bob with the small exacta. Oh, that's the 148. 148 is what Bob liked. On brakes booming and alive to the doubles. Jennifer, what do you? Am I right that the exacta paid 71? Is that what you hit? Yesterday the exacta probably. Dude, if I'm remembering Saratoga right, yesterday that had to be the best result though. The Saratoga really was on the chalky side, even with all the baby races. I, I, I think it was. I know at the end of the day it was that chalky. Yeah, first race chalky, second race just 15-1. Third race was chalky. Fourth race was a decent baby race with the long shot winning 53-1. That's probably the second biggest exacta then, if I'm remembering. 27-1. 11-1. And I was right. I wish I would have had that race where the six ran second best. I even thought about when I pressed the one having the six in there. I was hemming and hawing about did I want to pay for the extra horse? 37-1. Oh, that's right. They did have that big exacta, 322-1. That's the biggest one by far. I forgot about that one. That was on the turf. Chalky, chalky, chalky. Yeah, and I did think I remember seeing that exacta paid 71. It was still on the turf. I'm even wondering if that was earlier. Would I might have played that race or not? It was still on the turf. I'm not even sure if I would have. I didn't think it was worth staying. I wonder if it was earlier if I would have played it or just said, it's interesting, but not played. I don't know. I can't answer that. You can't answer that. What's up, Steve? Alexis, am I saying that right? What's up, Anna and Kumar, maybe? As the on breaks, king off the 7, first and second at Ellis Park. And then going wider in the doubles and singling the 9. Ooh, on breaks doing something a little different. A little different structure from a lot of his. Let's see, Ellis is running. 5 got the lead. 7's in seconds. Oh, 7's. Oh, that might be why. 7's the even money favorite. 7 looks like he's getting the lead, turning for home. 3, 5, and 6 all got a shot. 7's responding. 6 is going to catch the 3 late. That still might be a good try. Maybe a decent exacta. Let's see, on-break needed that. I was wondering if on-break had the 3 or the 6 or both. On-break needs the 6 for second. I think it is 736, or no, 763. I think I seen. It's tight for second, but I don't think it's that tight. Let's see, I'm writing it down wrong. 7635. I think that's going to be the result. Yeah, it is close for second. Maybe I shouldn't trust my eyes there. 7-3 would be 59. Oh no, these are for $2. That's right. That's Kentucky. Just shy of 30 to 1. 7-6 is just 16 to 1. And they do got 7-6-3-5. Ah, Jennifer's booming, never in doubt. On break's going to get the exacta and got doubles going. And let's see, I'm supposed to be looking at Gulfstream. Why do I not have this June race looked up? Oversight. Come on, be a good race. What does this tote board look like? 6 is a favorite. We got a bunch of 3 to 1s or 2 3 to 1s. And then there's pay raises. Bentley's working on Mama for some snacks. He wants Mama's food. Let's see, that was an inside early pressing day. Matching strides with the slowest winner. A little slow, but running against the perceived bias. Let's see, 6 is the, fuck. How do I have so many blanks? I knew it was hard marking up the card. I was not expecting blanks in the race. Dude, I wonder if what I did this morning, I forgot to save. Because I thought I marked these. I thought I had them all marked. Let's see, inside speed day. Let's see, that's the same race. That's going to make that. Where's my X? I don't know where the X on the computer keyboard is. Let's see, he was a little bit faster earlier. Oh, I see some trouble in the last race. Let's see, May 30th. That's going to be a route race. Just running against the perceived inside bias. Average, just put away at the end. 517, one race sample. Might have been a bad rail, but I can't call that for sure. On a one race sample. Another, a lot of horses with excuses. It feels like kind of a weak group. Or at least relatively. Feels like a weak group, but probably feels kind of competitive. No, I did that wrong. Wrong profile. That's not helping. It feels like all the speed, you'll be holding your breath, but they're all are probably kind of close in talent at a glance. This wasn't, oh God, dude, I thought I did him already. Might be a hard group to separate even. I'm looking up the wrong fucking day. 619. Let's see, this is wrong. That's now wrong. Let's see, that's supposed to be inside EP. Ah, yeah, at least one coming across, running against a little perceived bias. A lot of horses with excuses, and a lot of horses feel like at least it feels competitive. Ah, damn, that took a lot of time. All right, where the hell am I at? 6 is a favorite. Yeah, someone has to be. Seven's just 7-2. I think this is going to be a hard group to separate. I've got some excuses. 4. 4 is a big reach if you can get to him. One got a class drop. Dude, I think I'm stuck in this race. Oh, wait, it's a dirt race. Holy shit, wait a minute, that makes a difference. I was thinking it was a Tapeta sprint. That means I like the one a bit more. Three has a little bit more value. I'm more willing to take on the 6 on the outside. Four, I might be able to get to a reach on him. Dude, I'm a little interested in this race. I'm going to have to underbet this, though. I might be willing on that I don't have to play too much. I'll take on the 6. I think I'll press the 1. And if I can do this, I think I try this. And I might even want the 1-2. I didn't think I could play the 1-2. But I am going to have to underbet this. I might not even get it all in the way I want it either. Start with all the base bets first. And that's going to have to be $5 for that. And then the press with the 1. And I think that's in that range. Yeah, I wish I had a couple more times. I didn't realize it was a dirt race until a little too late. Oh shit, I had to play that for more. I got the press with the 1, 3, 4, 5 for more. I got my base bet and my best ticket. I had to play light, $5. All right, I got to beat the outside. Let's see. 1's going to get the lead. 7's going to be pressing. 6 is in good position. 2 is sitting there in third. Yeah, I think I got to root for the 1-2-2-1. 6 is looking dangerous. Everybody's looking dangerous right now. 1 might be hooked. 2's getting a nice trip. So is the 6. I need 7 to go away and just get this 1-2, I think is what I got to root for. Come on, 2, one more run. Nah, I think 7 got enough horse to hold off the 2. One, 7, 2. Oh shit. And the 1-2 actually went down. I should have only played the 2-1, but not the 1-2. 1-2 was paying 20 to 1. It lost $9. Went down to 11. Let's see. What is that result? $1,725, I think it was. Yeah, I was right. You could take on the 6, but you couldn't take on the 7 there. Well, for win, not for. What's up, Schultz? Hector, what's up, Hector? Let's see, Ombrake's booming. That's what's up with Ombrake. Let's see, the alien is back. Let's see, what are these results? Woodbine, 216, 2163. Yes, 2-1 winner. 10-1 exacta. Let's see, is anything else ran? Second race at Ellis, who won? 763 at Ellis, second race. Breaks hitting exactas and rolling doubles. Schultz is ready for some Saratoga today. Hopefully Saratoga's a good card today. It was mostly unplayable for me yesterday. A lot of 2-year-old baby races. Dominated the card. There was at least 4 or 5 of them. The alien shout out. Yeah, that's because, dude, we got a lot of regulars in here, and I start to get to know people a little bit as much as you can in the chat room. We don't ignore our chat room. We appreciate the chats. Let's see. And what's the second race at Toga? I gotta get my clock right in my head. That's a race I'm gonna want to look at. I'm interested in all the dirt races at Toga if I can. I'm gonna be still hoping that inside's good, but it can always change. But I'll overvalue the inside. This doesn't look like a great race though, with 2 of the favorites on the inside though. But maybe you don't like them. Let's see, and 2 is the favorite right now. I don't got a problem with him being a favorite. Got speed. Last race, I think he ran against inside bias. Four definitely gets points and probably will consider him maybe even the co-favorite. Let's see, 5 towards the inside and would be valuable, but I just can't get to finger bang. This race doesn't look like it's shaping up for me. Let's see, 3 scratch. 5, I got nothing but agreement. Hard for me to get to. 6 gets points, just a little bit more outside. 7's another finger banger on the far outside, and I just don't trust that track at all. I tend to be surprised when they run. And let's see, 1 is the only thing that might be interesting. Six, I definitely disagree with his price, though. There's a little disagreement. I think he's overbet. Where 1, I at least think is underbet. And that leaves me to say that I still think the race goes between these two. And I don't have to separate them. Yeah, 4 is going to be a co-favorite. One's the only thing that can bring me in the race, and I'm not even sure if yeah, 2 on top of the 1 is only paying $10. 1 on top of the 2 is paying the same as the win ticket, so I don't know why I'd go there. Yeah, I'd have to take on the 2, wouldn't I? Do I want to give up? I can definitely do this, though. It's just, do I want to give up a horse? Yeah, I'm leaning towards I don't want to give it up. I think that's what I'm rooting for, but I'm leaning towards this is not a spot that I think I want. Ducker, what's up, Ducker? No, I can't show the races. I'll give you the results. I'm handicapping 2 tracks. I try to give the results at Ellis Park, but I can't show any of the races. People in the chat room will be putting up picks all over the place, but I'm only looking at 2 tracks. They got a Flightline baby sighting over there at Ellis Park, says Alien. Let's see, who got Toga plays? Looks like on-break's at Toga, 124 starting for on-break. I see Jennifer giving some of the Flightline babies information. Crushing on the turf only, 9%. Oh, is that true? 9% on the dirt? I see Jennifer 1245. Yeah, I wish the 1-2, if the 1-2 was playable, I didn't want to completely give up the 1. If I got 41%, It's interesting. I can root for it. That's the only way I could play the race if I played. I'd have to be willing to lose if it comes in 2-1. 2-4 could happen. I'd have to be willing to lose on that. Obviously, I'm willing to lose on anything I don't like, but I actually like the 1-2 and just had to sit out. And I would have did the win ticket instead of playing one on top of the two because the combination was better. And 2 got the lead right now. 1 is tracking with the 4. They're both in good position. 2's turning for home with the advantage. 1's moving into first. 7 got a chance on the outside. Is that 6 coming up the inside? 1's holding on for second, responding so far. 6 is the only shot. 1 and 6 are battling for second, and I was right to sit out there. All right, it's going to be one. I'm calling the numbers wrong. Sorry. It's going to be 261. Jay, what's up, Jay? Listening to Jen is underrated? Jennifer approves that comment? Yeah, so the race just ended up being not very competitive, even though that was the group that I liked, just uncompetitive and not worth playing. 2-6. What is 2-6 going to be? Probably even worse than I thought. 3-1. Let's see. Ellis Park is next, though. Let's see. Ombre hit a double and still rolling. Rolling for Ombre. Sire stats are overrated. Yes, I am not a cum expert, Jennifer. I am not a cum expert. I make my own and that's it. And they're not swimming, I guess. Too much information. Let's see, Ellis loading in the gate. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Let's see, 9 and probably the 10 got a nice break out the gate. 1 is rushing up. We're going to have those 3 across the track for the lead. 1, 9, and 10. 3-horse speed duel. 4 and 5 are probably getting a nice trip behind that. Sitting 2 and 3 lengths off. 9's the favorite with his head in front. 10 is still pressing. 1 kind of fell back. 4 is still tracking, looking a little interesting at a big price though. 4 is getting a really nice trip. If he's good enough, we got to find out, but he is getting a very nice trip. 1 is also getting a nice trip, coming back, hasn't given up. The race right now feels like it's probably for second. 11's charging late. And so is the 3. 3 is full of run. 3 is moving into second, but 9 has the race won. 9, 3, 11. Whoop. All right, where you going? Oh, nice. All right. Whoa, 3 really had a big move in the stretch. And 3 had to be a price because that's gonna be a bit of an exacta. Oh no, those exactas are $2. Still 27, 28 to 1. Better than 911 though. 911 would have been 11. On brakes, booming, booming, booming. Let's say Mammoth's walk into the gate. That's going to be a 6-horse field. What's up, Lloyd, if I missed you today? What's up, big guy? How you doing? You coming to hang out with me? Don't lay back there. Don't lay back there. You don't want to get pinched. That's a wide stance you got there. That's a wide stance. Look at you, taking up some space. You want attention, huh? Yeah, you get kisses. I don't care. You get kisses, man. You gonna hang out with me today? Let's see, Jennifer Mammoth, 2357 for Jennifer. I don't know if I see anything else from Mammoth. Alien got it in. 2 with the 5-7 for Alien. 4 and 6 are dueling on the front end. 22 and 3 first call. 5 is sitting there in third with a nice trip. First run over everybody else. And that leaves 2 and 7 side by side, maybe 4 or 5 lengths back. 4 has the lead. 6 is in second. 5's making a run. 4 looks like he's responding pretty good. 6 and 5, actually 6 and 5 are getting a little closer. 4 is shortening strides, but he's still finding a little bit more. It's going to be 4, 5, and another horse. 4, 5, and another horse. What is it? Between the 6 and the 2? 4, 5. Yeah, probably 4, 5, 2, 6. Let's see, that's going to be chalky, $8 exacta. Let's see, Gulfstream. There's going to be very little at Gulfstream today. Tried one race. Unless I decide I want to look at a turf or Tapeta today. Let's see, and we got a big ass 2 to 5 favorite in this race. God, looking at him by himself, I'm wondering what's in this field for him to be 2 to 5. Last race, I got a stalking closing day. That's what he was. Hey, he was going matching strides with the fastest winner, one tick over, slower than the fastest winner, and then average, still ran second. 2 races ago, I got him winning on an inside stalking day. That's what he was, with kind of a reasonable average pace. Four was coming out of that same last race with him, going too fast to win. I want to make sure that's the same race. I'm pretty sure that's the same race. He's interesting if he gets the lead and speed holds at that number. So is the 5. Going too fast to win is a big excuse. I think I at least want to make a betting line this race. These horses are at least worth that to me. Six is another horse that I'm wondering if I even believe that horse is supposed to be that big of a price. I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. I got a problem with the price. These 2 horses, I don't think are impossible. Dude, I don't even think 5's a coin flip in my opinion. I got way too many points left. I'm going to spend them. Dude, I'm only comfortable in saying I don't got a problem with him being a favorite, but Jesus Christ. 50%, I got no question in thinking he should be the favorite. It's just not where I'm at. Am I a little interested in this race? I don't know yet. Next race is a dirt sprint that I am interested in. Maybe I'm interested in doubles. Dude, you got 2 route to sprint horses in the 1 and 2 post next race. What is that? Just a 10,000 claimer? How are they supposed to bet that race? Oh, 2's not route to sprint. He's just dropping with very questionable speed. 3's another route to sprint horse, and I hate that angle. Although he used to be a sprinter and he might have speed. What is he, 6-1? Let's see, 6 and 7 are supposed to be the favorite. God, if they were on the inside, I'd really be agreeing with that. I'm not so sure how much. That's a race that I'm supposed to like. I'm not even sure how much I like that race. 6 and 7 are on the outside. Oh, fuck. Let's see, if I even did doubles, I got prices in the first leg because I'd be against the 1. I don't know if I want the 4. I definitely want the 4-5. I don't know if I'm going to pay for the 6. Still considering the 2. I can't get rid of the 5 and 6, but I got my meat in the first leg. I think I'm going to work on the combos. Let's see, what can I even do? Fuck, I didn't want to have to think this hard. 4, 5, 6 to the 2 is in the 50s to 77. To the 3, they're in the 50s. To the 5 and the 6, they're in the 60s and the 40s. Oh, I'm looking at exactas, motherfucker. I knew something didn't sound right. 4 to the 2. Although they're better than I thought. 4 to the 3 is better than I thought. 4 to the 5 and the 6. 6 I do not want with the 6. And 1 to the 3 I might want. It's the only one that I can play. 5 and 6 to 6. 5 and 6 to 5, 6. Do I got this right, or did I get confused there? I'm gonna have to underbet this too, for what I normally would have it. I had 2 underbet races. I'm gonna forget about that 1-3. And it's not 5 and 6, it's 4 and 5 is a press ticket to the 5 and the 6. Oh, so the way I pressed this, I even got the 5 pressed even more. Oh, gotta hit submit. Yeah, I had to underbet this and underbet the other race that I lost. Let me write that in my notes. I had to underbet that shit. If I'm right, I'm going to be pissed because I'm not going to get paid what I should have. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be happy on the underbet because I didn't lose what I should have. Let's see. 4 got the lead. 5 is in second. 1 is in third, and 6 is side by side in third. Yeah, the main horses of that group, and 2 and 3 got some running to do. Well, not that much. They're actually within range. Keep this 4 or 5 going for me, though. 24 and 2. Oh, I love that second call. I don't mind the first call, but I love that second call. That's a slow pace, at least. Come on, dole it out. You can hold on from there. Let's beat this one. Yeah, 1's still looking dangerous. 3's gearing up. 4 and 5 still has the lead. 6 is in third. 1 could split. But have some horse in the stretch with the 4 to 5. Yeah, 1 is still the best. I didn't think he had that big of an advantage. I did not believe in his band. That was a slow pace, and he still got him. Yay for the underbet. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 2. Fuck, you would have told me I had the lead at 50 at the half. I would have bet more. I would have wanted to bet even more. And it wasn't the 1. It was the horse that I had. Shit, they barely sped that up. What the fuck is Saratoga? I tried to play the turf. Third race at Toga, I definitely want to look at. Fourth race is going to be a turf. And I'm still hoping that that inside is. I got no reason to believe that it's changed. Ooh, and the betting board is good if it is inside. Let's see, 7 is the favorite and 5 is the second choice, and then there's raises after that. Yeah, 7 got speed, but man, he's coming from all minor tracks. 8 looks like a horse that I wish was on the inside. Yeah, 7. 7's a horse I want to play against, not play. Two is probably who I think should be the favorite. And 1, I think, is an overlay too. All right, 2 did take money. Three has a little value to me on the inside, and so does a 4. And 5 gets points. 7, I'm still going to respect with the thing. He's just over bet. I'm probably looking at this race like I think 2 and 5 should be the favorites, maybe even 1. I might be looking at this race like I think 1, 2, 5 are the big 3. 3 and 4 got a little bit of value. And I don't remember who the 6 is. 6 is a closer with some excuses. And I'm probably. Let's see, I'm not. I want to price that out. I want to price this out. And I even want to price this out. See if I can have that and weigh it or not. I already don't like the 3-horse exacta box. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I don't want to pay for the 5. I can lose to the 5.225. That turns into 1 being the key. These are big enough to weigh properly, and this is obviously going to be easy to weigh. Three and 4 is close to 350 to 1, so that's going to be easy to get where I want to be. Come on. I think I want to have an extra weight on this exacta. 12 combos. I think I want to get that down to 6 extra. Play that straight. Let's see, where else do we got action? Monmouth's getting close. Ellis is 0 minutes to post. But I'm watching Saratoga first. Dave, what's up, Dave? Me too. I hope the inside is still as strong as I'm hoping. Oh, Ombre got the late scratch double. What's up? You coming back? You coming back? How's my boy? You just want attention, man. Let's see, 1 and 2 are going to lead. 3 and 4 are giving me a trip. Keep those 2 active for me. But I want nothing to come from the back and nothing to change. Who's my boy? Who's my boy? Keep this 4 and 3 active. Keep this 4 and 3 active for me. Keep the 4 active. Oh no, that's the 1, 2. All right, I got that the most. Don't let the 5 split. God damn it. God damn it, Bentley. You're going to get a spanking now. Yeah, it's the big three. I thought that was a 4 in the lead on the stretch. Yeah, 5's going to come over the top. Yeah, couldn't play that exact. I needed the 1 to hold on in second, and I would have been happy. Jennifer, you wanted that damn 5. God damn it, Jennifer. It's Jennifer's fault. Yeah, 5-2 went up to 19-1, but I still wasn't going to play that. Yeah, see what that super page, but yeah, I love where the 3 and the 4 was in the turn. I didn't see when they fell apart because I can't sit and watch. Dude, I thought I was home here until the 5 changed leads. Dude, I started to celebrate too early too. 2-5-1 was the result, by the way. 2-5-1, 2-5-1-3. Yeah, I like the betting line, but 2-1 did go down to 19-1 though. Don't take it out on Bentley. Bentley, you're getting a spanking. You're going to get kicked. Daddy got frustration. Let's see. Ellis Park. Jennifer is booming. 4-8. 4-8-2. With the $24 winner. Did I smoke all that? Oh, good. Well, in that race, I can't even be mad because my first bet I wanted to price was the 1-2-5. I just couldn't play it in the 3-horse box. What was that? That was a dirt to dirt double? Was that a dirt to dirt double? I don't remember who won the first leg. Oh, that's right. 2 won the first leg. Yeah, and 2-2. 2-2's not 2-2 to any of those horses wouldn't have been anything. Well, two to the one would have been 20 to one, but 2 to the 5 in this, or the 2 to the 2 is $6, and 2 to the 5 would have been 9. And 2 to the 7 was fucking $5.99. I didn't get the betting on that 7 at all. Finally, all that excitement and you going to sleep now? What did a try pay? Try only paid what, 32 for 50 cents, and three doesn't even really help the super. Probably would have helped it more if 3 would have got third. But $36 for a 10-cent super. What's up, Alfredo? What's up? And I'm not even, let's see, Mammoth is running. Or no, Mammoth is over. We got the result at Mammoth. 3516. And Gulfstream, let's see, couldn't get alive in the double. And I was kind of even having a hard time with that race. Although they're not betting that race how I kind of thought that they were going to bet that race. There might be some stuff I can do there. If I play a double, I'd have to be going out of the double, or I'd have to. That's a dirt race too, or usually, man. I love the inside on the dirt at Gulfstream. But man, some of these horses on the inside I really question. I kind of thought I kind of thought 6 and 7 were going to be co-favorites. 5 I thought was going to be a bit more of a price. 2 I thought was going to take a lot more action here. We might leave the door open for some things. I don't know if I love it though. Man, I never. The turf racing at Gulfstream, I don't even like when it's. I don't even have marks there, anyways. I was just ready to say I don't like when they're the classier turf races. Yeah, doubles are off the table for me. I got to bet the race in itself or forget about it. Let's see. I got to go to the bathroom first, though. Yeah, so if I had that opinion, 6 is definitely overlay. They're starting to get to the 2. Four, I don't think is quick enough early. Five, I still think is a contender. It looks like if I do anything, 6 right now is still the key, and he's a horse that even if he gets what I want, I'd be holding my breath at the finish. But I think 6 and 7 are probably the fastest too early. 5 should be in good position. I know I'm using the 3. And I might even use the 1 here. I think 6 and 3 are going to be my keys, though. I already think I'm pressing the 6. I don't even know if I can. I don't think I can turn around the 6-7. I don't even know. I think I got to weigh. Might have to weigh those two. I'm not sure. I want to get the 1 in there. I want to price out the 7. Six two is 48 to 1. 6-1 is 100 or 200 to 1. 6-3 is 87 to 1. I like what I see so far. 6-7 I can only play on top. 7-3 I can turn around. I'm going to have to do this opposite. I don't know if I have to press the 2 and the 5. What was 2-6 playing? 2-6 is 44 to 1 and 48 to 1. I'm already pressing the 6. 3-7 is 46 to 1. God, I don't like king off the outside, though. You know, there's one more ticket I want. I'm going to play this ticket for less, though. I think it's a good ticket that I don't have to worry about if I'm right. No, it was 236. I'll take that ticket, but that's not the one I think I want. Let's see, 6, 3, and 7 are all got a nice break. 6 is going to be the speed of the speed. 7 is going to be pressing. Or, goddamn, I said that all wrong. 6 is a speed of speed. 3 is pressing, and 7 stalking. And so is the 2. I need one of those to survive. And I need 7. I really want 7 to go away if I can. Looks like I need the 6 to survive. But 7-6 beats me. 8 starting to look active. Come on with this 1 on the inside with this 6. Can I get a 6-1 here? Now I need the 1 to get beat. Now I need the 2-4. God damn, that was just Gulfstream inside, and I knew I was uncomfortable king off the 6. Can I get a 2-4? I'm going to be pissed if it's 2-1. Jennifer, did the 1 get second? I should have keyed off the inside like I know I'm supposed to. Let's see, you guys are saying, I got a feeling the 1 held on. I don't think it's the 4. Dude, that's my race all day long, and I just fucked that up. I needed a 6 or a 3 with the 1. No, it's the 1. They put the 1 up there. They took it down, but I think they're going to be right. Yeah, I thought 6 would clear and get the lead. Well, 1's a route to sprint. 4, I kept going back and forth on and didn't decide to use him late. Dude, normally I'm boxing 1, 2, 3 in that situation right off the bat. I messed that race up. I messed that race up. Normally, as soon as I get to that race, I'm keying off of. I kept saying, I want the one in there, and I. All right. And that's the only two races that I had earmarked for fucking Gulfstream. That's the only two races, so Gulfstream might be done unless I want to fuck around on the turf, but. Dude, it could have been worse. It could have came in 1-2, and I would have still been just as pissed. I don't know. I don't know how I messed that up. Could have been worse. Could have came in 1-4. Could have even been worse. Could have came in 1-4. All right. Dude, when I got up, I thought I had a big shot for a 1-6-6-1. 6 must have hit reverse. I seen the 1 gearing up and 6 was turning for home with the lead. He must have dropped anchor. Yeah, Gulfstream 214. 214 at Gulfstream. God, inside resort. Fucking at Gulfstream, my wet dream. It's my wet dream track. Well, I'm glad I got a little breather now after the last two races, though. Both of them felt like a little bad beats. Is that all my liquids? Nope, still got to put down the Dr. Pepper. I'm even surprised I keyed off the 3 instead of the safer. 2 was actually safer to key off than the 3. Let's see, we got 2 favorites over there at Toga, but we're on the turf. And I have walked away from the turf at Toga. For the most part. I wanted to see if there was a dirt race going into it or coming out of it, though. Yeah, it's back-to-back turf. Who's the favorite? 3's the favorite, 5 second choice. Yeah, 5 just got a running style that I usually like there. kind of blah on the marks, but can't say he's out of form. Been getting in position and actually just losing or winning by one length. Let's see, he's coming out a bit of a rematch race. Race does look competitive because that rematch race was pretty competitive with all of them. Ooh, this looks like a race where even if I was playing a turf, I might not have wanted to deal with this race. And 3's the true favorite right now. That's a horse I don't have a real problem with his running style. Let's see. I want to do a betting line just to stay active, though. And see if I can work my way through my turf blues over there. But I don't think I'm interested in this race betting. Two, I agree with. I think he is hard to get to. Four is going to be somewhat of an overlay. Six, I think he's hard to get to. Not impossible, but I'm leaning towards he's a reach. And I disagree with the price on him. Seven's another one that reach might be a little overlay. Eight, I think is hard to get to. Nine, I definitely do not think nine should be that price. Nine's actually. He ran in that same July 3rd rematch race with the 5, the 4, and the 1. That was kind of a blanket finish. I would have gave 9. I would have gave 9 more points, but I'm just giving him enough to say he's an overlay. Four would be an overlay. 1 would be a less of an overlay. I might still have enough points. I mean, if there's someone that could draw me in, it'd be him. And I don't mind these two horses being favorites. I got enough to even say that. That's my betting line. Oh, I'm still not interested in a race, but I know what I'm rooting for. One, two. I probably have to press the 4. Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, I'd have to press the 4. That's 100% what I would be rooting for if I was jumping in. Six, I had no problem with him. I just thought he was more. I think he got to improve, and I just had 8%. I think he's overbet. He's just. I think he's 6-1, and I don't have a problem. 8% is a shot. I just disagree with the price on him. But I'm not jumping in the race either. So as a Jennifer's booming at Ellis. I'm more interested in that rematch race. I rated that rematch race where the 1, the 4, the 5, and the 6 are, or 1, 4, or 9 are all coming out of that race. 6, Chad Brown has every right to go. If he goes back to that race 2 back, I don't have marks on it. Wouldn't shock me. Let's see. 9's going to lead with the 2, 7, and 3 are stalking. Kind of close in 3rd and 4th. And that leaves 8 and 5th? Kind of close, and everybody else is farther back. '23 is that? Oh, 25 and 4. That's actually a nice pace if you like the front end horses. I wouldn't have a problem with that pace. '51 and 3. I would be happy with that pace, but I'd be hoping that the 2 could go away. Four's starting to gear up. 9 has the lead. 4's bumping. 9's responding. 3 got a big shot. 5 got a big shot. 6 is gearing up. 9's going to get past late. It looks like it's going to be the 2 favorites. 6 got, nope, 2 favorites. Uh, 5's going to be the winner. 3's going to be second, and I think 6 just caught the 9. Oh, dude, that's another turf horse that got a really nice pace on the front end and couldn't hold on. I think it's 5369. I think it is 5369. Yeah, that's what they got up there. 5369. Man, that's another horse. If you told me he had the lead turning for home with those fractions, I would have actually been like, wow, he has no excuse on that slow pace other than not being good enough, probably. I hit the exact, yeah, hit the exact and lost money on that one. And shit, Gulfstream is just a bunch of races that I'm probably not interested now. Yeah, I'm definitely not interested in this race. Last race, I'm not going to be interested in that. Didn't even mark it. Gulfstream was just woulda, coulda, shoulda played that last race better. God, what a beautiful race too. But ooh, yeah, they were crawling. They were crawling. Three and five and six all came and got them. Shit, I'm break. How old are you? You've been playing since 1977. Woo. Well, isn't that what the nine was doing though? Or you would have liked to see him open up? I mean, I thought he was doing a nice job nursing that lead. I don't like the big open up move. Brenna says Miguel's a hottie. It's stalker dominant at the turf at golf. And that's part of the reason why I just don't like stalking dominant tracks. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what the numbers keep bearing out, and it hasn't changed. And the race that I tried to get alive in the double, I loved the setup there, and both of them fell apart. I don't remember thinking that, right? I thought I was happy with that pace at Gulfstream on that turf race that I tried to get alive in the double. And I would have closed out that double with the two. Yeah, 24 and 250. And both of them died. Oh, what was I looking up? Yeah, 55% stalking. Yeah, barely advantage towards the inside. The 7 on out is still winning 20%. And there's no real difference between. I don't mind tracks that are stalking dominant as long as I could call it like a speed and stalking track or a stalking closing track, but with them being roughly the same percentage, it's like everything's open up. Oh, you're talking about the turf, Saratoga at the turf. I kind of backed away from. The speed's doing better than this year. I think it might be calming down though. It's right now the numbers are changing. We've been going times where sometimes it looks like an inside bias, but the outside. I like calling a more of a bias when there's a bigger drop from 7 on out. 22% is still. And it's a speed number. It started out a little bit hotter. It is cooling down. I'd like for that to drop a little bit more. It might have just they got very few weeks going, and last week it was definitely speed was bad last week, and stalkers and closers dominated. So that might be trending to how it usually plays. But I'm a I have I walked away from it because I've been uncomfortable. It might come back because we got enough weeks for it to change, but the plan for me is mostly play the dirt races at Saratoga. Yeah, and I didn't even finish marking this race up. But I don't even like Gulfstream's turf races when they get too high. I'm more willing to look at the cheaper ones than the little bit more class. What's up, Michael? How's it going? And it looks like there's a lot of speed in this turf race. Italy, leaving for Italy a week from today. I don't know if I'm going to do a Sunday show. Definitely not a I don't know if I'm going to do a Saturday show. Definitely no Sunday show. I won't like being an American girl in an Italian jail. I run that shit. What's up, Christopher? 671 for Christopher. Attila 4 with the 127. Let's see, 1 and 5 are going to lead. 6 and 3 are stalking. 23 and 2 on the front end. $47. So what is that? 23 and 3. Solid pace. Solid pace. A lot of horses with chances, but one still has the lead. 5 is still in second. 2's coming through with a big run. 2 looks like the biggest threat to the 1. 2's catching the 1. 1 is now in second. 1's doing a little resistance, enough to be second. 217. And I know 2 is a Laurel horse. I tend to respect him, but he was also a favorite. He was at Gulfstream too. I don't know what anyone was bet. 16 to 1 exacta. So ended up being kind of chalky. Small Boom, what's up, buy stocks? Booming. Baldrick, is that a little bit of a backdoor try? Let's see, 7 might have been a price. Oh, 7 might help your help the exacta. Or help the try. Oh, 5 to 2 over 9 to 2 over 25 to 1. What is this try going to play for a bow? What did I say the exacta? I think I said the exacta was what, 15, 16 to 1? And there was smaller exactas out there. So 7's definitely got enough punch to help that. Bodrick, what do you want for the try for 50 cents? What's the over and under on this try for you? Could the over and under, could it be better than 50? I think it could be better than 50 possible. Because they were betting the 4. I definitely think it's going to be over 30 for 50 cents. I don't think I think 50. $50 is where I'm setting the over under, and I think there's a chance that it could be a little bit more. 55? You're hoping for 55 for 50? I'm trying to set the over under where I get people saying over and under. And I'm leaning towards, if it's 50, I'm leaning towards 60 to 70 might be the high end. If it's 100, I think you're really good. Was 7 the longest thing in the board? Or was there other? Yeah, 7 was still the longest thing on the board.
Hey, there's poop down here.
Poop!
Did Miss Murphy come down here?
Well, you can see what Miss Murphy poop. Miss Murphy does not make Bentley loads.
It's a small, it's not a Bentley size.
Let me see it.
It's over in the corner.
Yeah, it's Miss Murphy then.
Was she down here?
Yeah, of course she was down here. No, she's not allowed back. Where did she do it at? In the corner? She was a bad house guest. Unless it was me. Oh, here, you need help? All right, I got it. Dude, what you got in here? A fucking body? Fuck. You know, I don't want to have to cut up a body this week. Holy shit, that's heavy. All right. Holy fuck! She made me carry down 2 body bags. What the fuck? I don't feel like cutting up a body this week. God damn. 4621. At Woodbine. As the Ellis Park is in 3 minutes, Monmouth is in 1. Who cares about Monmouth? It's a 4-horse race. Oh, 75 for 50 cents. Nice hit road rate. You even got overpaid for what you were hoping. Nice. What's up, Herman? Ellis Park is a minute out. Yeah, Jennifer, she brought 2 bodies home. I got a lot of cutting to do this week. It doesn't even feel right to start a body on a Sunday. Bo bet the minimum. Nice hit, Bo. Kiki's getting active. I don't even know what the fuck she got in those big ass bags to be that heavy. Is one Jared? Yeah. And we don't do amateur aisles. You cut around all the elbow joints, wrist joints, nice easy snaps. We don't do the quarters. We get the bologna grinder out, make some bologna. I'm talking about those bodies you're going to make me discard. We shave the skull, and then I smash it with a hammer. Oh, yeah, we're pros over here. Bones go in the grinder. It's nice work. We're working with the cartels these days. We don't even do the acid anymore. Unnecessary. Kiki's saying acid's unnecessary. It's all grinder work. Kimonos? Oh no, just Speedos. Speedos all day. Speedos and bicycle shorts for Italy this year.
Oh my God.
Bicycle shorts. I even got the pre-stuffed underwear. I don't have a Ellis Park, Herman. Let's see. They are in the gate, though. They're in the gate, and we're waiting for a start. This is Ellis Park. Kiki, you don't got to do the stairs right now here.
I know.
That's loud. All right, you leave. You did your dirt. Oh no, dude! You can't have other people involved. You can't pay and make that happen. In fact, the city knows every time they fire up the fucking funeral home thing. That's amateur hours. put all that smoke in the air. Everybody around the neighborhood knows. No, we don't. That's amateur. Those bones look like dust when we're gone, and the meat looks like Frank's, and then we just throw it up as old meat. Let's see, 4 is going to the lead. We got to stop. 4 is going to lead. 7's in second. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a 6 in the lead. The favorite's in the lead. 7 is in second. 3 and 1 are side by side in third, and there's a bunch of horses stacked behind them. 5 is the last horse right now, and he's probably, I don't know, 5-6 lengths back. 4 got a 3/4 lead over the 7, and 7 got maybe a 2-length lead over everybody else or more. 1 and 3 are starting to quicken. I keep calling the 6 the 4 because I'm seeing that yellow. That's the 6. 6 has the lead. I'm sorry. Seven starting to hook. Track's getting tighter. That might be Baba Bentley. 6 still has the lead. 7 still pressing. 1 and 3 is in third and fourth. 2 starting to come fast. 2 has really got run. 5 starting to make a move. It is gonna be 5-2-7-6. 5-2-7-6. God, a lot of changes in that race. A lot of lead changes. 5-2-7-6. 6-1 over 5-2. On break is booming. Kevin's not a boom, but he hit it. 5-2-7-6. Let's see, Saratoga, that's a turf race. Didn't look at it. I'm looking at Gulfstream's form going, wait a minute, what's going on? Let's see, what we got there? It's post time, but they're walking around. 9's the favorite, and then the 7's second choice, and a lot of pay. Oh, do I like races where you only got to beat a single favorite? Ooh, what is she doing? She's cleaning her ass off. She does not want no trails. What is it? Starter allowance 50,000? Four just catches my eye coming from that was a big drop down, and he's coming back to what he was running against. But he earned hearts while closing, which is usually a really strong move on the turf. What is he, 6-1? Six is probably nothing but front speed. I like his marks. Eight's another one that earned those hearts going too fast to win while not being on the pace. A lot of times that's a good indicator on the turf. There's actually 3 horses that did that. 9 did it too. Came back after that race, ran a useful second at 10-1. 11 looks hard to get to. Let's see if I can make a betting line, but I don't think I'm interested. Still turf routes, but let's see if I start liking my thoughts at a nine's going to get points. 10's going to get some points. I agree with the public on the 11. Who's the 7 taking money? I'm still trying to wrap my head. 7 just looks like a contender. I got him running against the perceived bias 2 races ago, and last race was not bad at all. He's going to get points. 6, I like the marks, but I still think he's hard to get to. Five, I got to get back to. 4 is going to get some points. What, 2 and 3? One I'm still going to be against. 2 and 3 might consider reaches at the right price. I think 5's in that same kind of interesting, but on the reach side. 7 gets points. 8's definitely going to be an overlay. Can get some points. I'm trying to see if I can separate these 3, or do I think that they might just be the who I consider the big 3, or have no problem with them being the big 3. Nine does feel over bad. I don't think I'm gonna. Ooh, I actually don't got as many points as I thought. I think they're a bigger big 3 than that. Let's see, I'm gonna be even harder on him. I wouldn't be interested in him. I'm still gonna be harder on him. I guess I gotta be harder on him. Yeah, 22%. I'd be lukewarm on everybody. That's where my betting line's gonna end up. 8 would still be probably what I consider the most reasonable overlay. 5, 2, and 3 are all overlays. We'll see. Yeah, 10 I actually respected. When I was making that betting line, I said, I was thinking that if there's any horse that can go to the lead, 10 would be the one that I could not get rid of. And he got an option to rate, but I still think he felt like 5-1 to me. I'm still half wanting speed not to be that great. What's up, Paul, though? How's it going, man? Let's see. 4 got the lead and 10's going to be rating. Ooh, I don't know if I like 4 going to lead. They're trying. He's never been on the lead before. I thought he was going to be a stalker or maybe a first run closer. Two's showing a little bit of interest. 9 sitting there in 4th. 4 is the speed of the speed, and 10 is still in 2nd. I can't make out if a horse is next to him or I just got double vision. 4 is turning for home with the advantage. 9 starting to gear up. 7's gearing up, but he's too far back. 4's gonna win. Well, I don't know. 9 still got a shot, actually. No, 4 looks like he's gonna hold off the 9. I would have liked my betting board overall. 497. Actually, that's who I thought was the big 3. Surprised the 4 went wire to wire, but it worked out for him. 497 was the try. 497. Let's see. How good is Exacta for 4-9 though? 30-1. If he doesn't come down, you can close that door, but I just left it because I thought he was going to follow me. 4972. 4972 is the super. Bodrick with the win bet, but that's it. I see Alien hit that. What did Alien do there? Oh, keyed the 4 on top of a few horses. Well, I do like that betting line. I guess the big three. What are the big three? Let's see, Gulfstream. This is the last race at Gulfstream that I got marks on, but I think Gulfstream more likely to be done for me. This last race on June 28th was a weird race, a very weird race. The clock fell apart. I know some horses been winning off a race where the clock fell apart in the second leg. It happens a couple of times. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure if that's the race where. Two, I don't completely trust that 5-1. I got him breaking his maiden at the basement, slowest winner of the day. Stepping up. I am not seeing him at 5-1. Dude, if this is a race I think it is, I'd be respecting that race though. Four I just don't like. Six is a favorite. I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. One's coming out of one, 3, and 5 are all coming out of that race. I know this group that I'm rooting for. I know the group that I'm rooting for, but I'm not interested in the bet. I'd have to check some of those combinations, but I'm not playing, so. Tito is still better than Dilaudid? Well, I don't know. Dilaudid's pretty good. I don't know about for handicapping powers, though. I say, Boderick, jailbreak is supposed to be tomorrow for you? Oh, it's nice to get back home, too. Oh, God, I love going back home. Every time I leave my shower, oh, I miss my shower. My shower is fucking, oh, my shower. My shower panel is a killer. I should charge people to shower in my house. It's so good. Let's say 5 got a bad break and fell on his, well, he didn't fall on his butt. The jockey was sitting on his butt. Got a bad break. 2 and 7 are going to lead. I did not believe in this, too. I'm actively rooting against him, but it's just an opinion that I wasn't worth playing, so. Why did I? Oh, he broke his maiden in the basement, and I thought it was a very slow pace. Although he only ran, and it was at the basement, but he only ran 2 races, so I could get fooled by him. 23-2. That's already a more solid pace at on that Tapitas routes. Five and six are tracking nicely with the 7. 2 still has the lead. 23-2. Little breather at the half. What was that? 23-2, 48. Two still finding more though. One's the horse that I thought was big value. Starting to make a move on the rail, but I would need the 2. If it comes in 2-1, I would still be wrong. 5's gonna win. 3's the other horse I'm rooting for. Maybe 3 can pass the 2. Otherwise, 2's gonna 5-3. Kind of what I'm rooting for. I don't know if that's a good combo though. I didn't price it. 29-1. It was actually playable. And that race held up actually. That race held up. 5-3-2-1. 5-3-2-1. At least for the exact of that race held up. No place like it. Dude, I love getting home. Oh God. Sleeping in your own bed. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? And I'm not even kidding about the shower. That's the first thing I do. I bring the luggage in and go right to the fucking shower. Oh my God. I got a shower panel that's just a fucking killer. Oh my God, it's so good. Let's see, Jay's booming. Doubles that toga for Jay. Let's see, Woodbine's running, but is that just a 4-horse race or 5-horse race? Looks like it. Yeah, it's running. I'll wait for the result. Let's see, the aliens interested in that race 4 with the 1-5. Right now, 5 has the lead, 2's in second. 1's making a little move up the rail. But 5 looks like he's the only horse that can win unless he gets slow, and he's not getting slow. He might be getting widening his advantage. 5-2-1-3. 5-2-1-3. Let's see, we got other tracks ready. Saratoga 6 race. Gulfstream, that's going to be an automatic no bet. I'm just putting that form away. If I don't have marks, it's not worth me talking about. Oh. As Jay says, best thing is double. Oh, first bet of the day? That always makes it nice. Let's see, Monmouth and Ellis is getting ready to run. And I just want to see what I got at Saratoga. I see, no bet in that race. But at least that race made a lot of sense. Oh, I am going to have a dangerous dirt race. Do I got a dirt to, I don't even, man, I want dirt to dirt doubles. Yeah, this is gonna be a light week, it looks like. I need one of these later races to be good. And they don't look that great. God, I don't want to be on the 7 o'clock, but that might be a race that I'm interested in. Fuck, I don't want to be on that late. That's it, right? Anybody want to follow Jay? That's it. Is Monmouth running? Nope, I do not shave my legs in my pool. I got to get out there and work on my tan, Jennifer. I got to get the base. I got to get some base tan before I go to Italy. I can't go out there with my rocking my farmer tan. I got to get out there in the next couple days. I only been once this summer. Let's see, Monmouth is running. 8 got the lead and 9 is the pressure. 4 is sitting there stalking in third and 7's a close fourth. Yes, they would frown upon it. We do have a nice community pool, though, just for our little subdivision. Very rare in Michigan. Electric tanning? I gotta get out there. I've spent all my time outside. I just don't take off my shirt. I don't want to look like a crazy man just laying in my driveway or my backyard. Let's see, 8-1 at Monmouth. I'm not sure who got second. It got closer. I wasn't paying that much attention. Let's see, 8's definitely going to be the winner at a big price, 18-1. He already makes this race worth having, all by himself. Ah, that speaker's in the way. Get that speaker out of there. I still can't make out who's second because I couldn't get that speaker out the way. Looks like it's probably between the 4 and the 6. Three's going to get fourth, and it's just between the 4 and the 6 for second. Let's see, 8-4 would be 140-1. 8-6 would be roughly the same, 148-1, a little bit better. Eight, 4, 6, 3. 8, 4, 6, 3. At Monmouth. And Ellis, do I got enough time to watch Ellis, or do I got to get back to Toga? I don't know if I think Toga is an exacta race, and it's probably not a double race with me just oh shit! And that's before I even see the scratches. This might actually get way worse. Oh no, I'm looking at Ellis Park at the scratches. Why? Let's see, we got rain starting to happen at Toga. Let's see, 8 is the favorite. I wasn't expecting oh, Linda Rice on the outside with our red. I didn't even look at it. First time favorite. I'm more willing to fade than use at a short price. Let's see, I did that wrong. I did that completely wrong still. Sixth race. I can't even figure out what race we're in. That would help. Three, I like the speed three showed last time. And I just overvalue the inside right now at Toga. Yeah, the two for fours taking money is the first time. It's just a dangerous race for me. One I can get to. 5, I like that race. First race out and second race out. I like the excuses in both of those races. Man, like a race. 1 and 3 are definitely the horses on paper that I'm most interested in. 135 is interesting. Willing to take on the 8. Probably going to price that. I might price this out, but I think I got to cut combos on this. Not to the 2. And maybe I can look at a double. I got enough time to look at a double, maybe. If I played the double, it's just the only horses I'm interested in starting the double is the 1 and the 3. I can't key off the first time starters. Maybe even the 5, but probably the 1 and the 3. But the next race is a turf route race. Yeah, and I don't even have marks in a lot of these horses. Yeah, I don't like the thought process of thinking about the double here. It's my boy, Full Disclosure, that big hit. Oh, Full Disclosure is back. That was a beautiful hit. He's doing what you're supposed to at Gulfstream, but I don't know what the other horses are. And yeah, I kind of know where you're at. Yeah, I gotta have opinions on other horses to know what I can do. Yeah, it is a race I'm not gonna care about. A race not gonna care about. I'm probably just waiting for the dirt race, and I probably just price out the exactas that probably not gonna be too serious. Yeah, doubles are not on the table. I didn't put up Ellis's race. Oh, I left. 1726 at Ellis. 5-2, 5-2, even money. Ooh, chalky. Let's see, Saratoga. I know what I can price out. I just don't know how much I think I should think about this. Let's see. The 3-horse exacta box. I have to press the 3. Try to get that down. But what about these tickets? What do I have to eliminate? Can I play it, or is my margins too small overall? Because my main ticket right now is small margins, if I'm even right. Let's see, 3-4. 3-4 I'm not willing to pay for. 16-1. 4-3 I'm not willing to pay for. So 3 and the 2 cannot, or 4 cannot be played the same way. 1-4 is worth having. 4 and 5 is worth having. But 3-4, so that gets rid of one of the combos. Let's see, if 2 runs first and second, the lowest combo is 79-1, and then they get closer to 100-1, and then over 100-1 if 2 is actually the winner. So I'll be able to weigh this, I think. Eh. One four is 36 to 1. 4-1 is 36 or 32 to 1. 5 is in the 40s. Wait a minute. I am actually supposed to have the 4 there. God, that gave extra combos. I missed that. Hold up. I gotta do the math. God damn. Four two is 106 and 131 to 1. That fits. That can work. I think I might have a press here too. Just a little one. Now, what was that press I was thinking of? It was my 2 originals. Let's see, I did have one combo here that I was worried about, the 1-3-1. I'm wondering if I want that. I got that. How many times did I play that for? Do I want that extra? I don't need the 2 anymore. I still don't want the 3-4. I think I'm doing a little extra press with the 3 straight on top. Let's see. I gotta go to the bathroom. I know they're loading in the gate. I gotta go. Let's see. And I got to beat the 8 on the outside. He got a nice break. Going to be settling in third. 1 and 5 are going to lead. Three and 4 is in position. I need the 8 to go away. Is that eight? I can't tell. Oh, eight is hooking the one. All right. One's still battling. Three's making a move on the inside, I think. Five's still hanging around. But does eight have the, eight does have the lead, doesn't he? God, and he gets to the inside, I think. One's making a move back. Get this eight out of here. Is that the eight keep re-breaking or is that the one? One keeps looking like he's passing him. I think eight's going to beat me, whether it's first or second. Couldn't find a double. 3-8-1. Yeah, I was willing to take on the eight. There's nothing for me to look at. I'm willing to beat a short price outside horse on the inside or on the outside. There's nothing for me to look at. Man, I needed first and third. Is that a Jose? Jose? Yeah, I thought it was Ortiz Exacta. Three eights, 11-1. Bo Rick with a little bang. Let's see, Gulfstream's 2 minutes out. Got in the doubles. All I wanted to price was the 3 and the 1, but the second leg was I couldn't couldn't make heads or tails of that race. When I made the betting line here, I probably could have hit that double though. I thought about the double. Too late. I had a good betting line. And the best option won in the first race. Yeah, 38-1 double. That's a Gulfstream 2 minutes out. Let's see, seventh race. I got a few more dirt races, and I still like how the dirt's running. I want one more hit this week. What's up, Moonlighting? How's it going? No, I'm not. I didn't even mark that last race at Gulfstream. Yeah, I got nothing there. Jerry, you commented not playing Mammoth. So what? You can, motherfucker. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm looking at YouTube and seeing the comments. Not playing Mammoth. Should I be? It's been a shit product. What's up, Bill Measures? What do you think about Brown's horse in race 7? What track are you looking at? I only got Saratoga right now. Was that last race? Or is that the turf? Oh, that's the turf sprint. I got nothing in that race. Yeah, Bill, I got nothing there. Turf I'm avoiding. Turf I'm avoiding. At Saratoga right now. I got a lot of I got a lot. Some of the horses I looked up just came on one race samples, and now I'm looking at the form like everybody else. Full disclosure, I might be rooting for, but that's just because I had a really nice call for him at almost 100 to 1. And he's coming from Gulfstream, but man, this is a race that even if I was loving the turf at Saratoga right now, this just looks like a race that I would have had to sit out no matter what. Some races just look like they're out of my pay grade, and this I'm going to say this definitely looks like a race. I'm trying to see if I got anything on marks wise that even think that can help. Nothing catches my eye. Oh, we got no balls back though. Boy, wow. Last no balls I remember was a hit on a Breeders' Cup Day probably quite a few years ago. That actually saved my Breeders' Cup. I say Gulfstream's getting ready to run. I just don't have an opinion, and I didn't mark it up, so it was done. I knew there was going to be very little at Gulfstream today. Oh, she's not calling the cops. She got 2 bodies in the basement. She's not calling the cops. I didn't do that dirt. She did. I got to dispose of them, but Jennifer, see, we got a if you got a relationship building crime, you don't got to worry about that. That's her dirt. The worst I can get is an accessory. I haven't looked at them. Those bags were heavy and big. They were the big bags like this. I'm like, what the fuck you got in here? A couple bodies? 2 of them. All I know is she left and came back, and all of a sudden she's like, we got to get this in the basement. All right. She's doing that Slavic shit on her own. That's not me. That's her. Let's see. 5 is turning for home with advantage. 6 is charging fast. Those look like the only 2 horses that can win the race. 6 is going by the 5. 6 is a decent price at 5 to 1. 6, 5, 6, 5, 1 at golf. No, I'm not Sicilian. I have no idea what we are. I get a different answer from my parents every time I ask. If I was a racehorse, I would not qualify for a fucking thoroughbred. There's too much mixed DNA, is what that's about. It's a bit of everything. I'll be Sicilian next week when we go to Italy, though. As a Jennifer's Moment, 50 to 1 or 25 to 1 exacta and $14 winner. Your ex lives in Italy? You want me to look him up? I'll say Renee said hi. Or not Renee, Rena says hi. Is that a no-go? You want me to look him up or not? I'll find him. Hey, Rena says hi. I'll be like, I think she's waiting for a call. Oh, you're still friends? so it wouldn't be that bad then. Am I saying it right? Is it Rena or Renee? Forgive me, but I can't read. Maybe it is Renee. Yes, Jennifer, we're flying out of Detroit and nonstop. We ain't doing no stops. Direct. Renee, say yes to Renee or no to Rena. I know you're here all the time. I'm leaning toward this Renee. Renee. What airline? We always fly what, Delta? I think it is. Is it Delta? Nope, not flying immigrants or not that light. I think it's Delta we always fly. But who knows? International, it might be different. I don't know. It's usually Delta. Let's see, going from Yugoslavia to Italy last time, because we stopped to see a family. Oh my God. What was the name of that fucking air flight? It sounded like a 1970s radio station. What was the name of that fucking flight? With the half-ass security, the security check was so funny. They let a guy in the plane an hour late after we were an hour late boarding the plane. This is over there in Macedonia. We were an hour late boarding the plane. Everyone was boarded. The flight was ready to leave the thing. They opened up a door. They opened up a door for a passenger that was well over an hour late. If the plane was an hour late, he's at least 2 hours late. They let him walk from the front to the back of the plane, realized he was not a passenger, and then they wanted to do a fake ass security check after they got him out to make sure he didn't drop anything off. And what they did was auction off every bag. They went and they grabbed everyone's bags and they waved, they put them in the air like this, and you had to say, yup, that's mine. And then they packed the door and flew us. It was the worst security I've ever seen. And I think that airlines was called the Wiz or something. Dude, I gotta ask her. The name was so funny on that airlines, it was ridiculous. Kiki knew I was telling the story, and she's like, it's not Macedonian Airlines, it's Hungarian. And it was called the Wiz. Oh, motoring? Oh, you flew with it? Yeah, that's a nice airlines. I never flew in it. I'm too cheap. I couldn't believe they opened the door for that dude, though. Let's see. Mammoth was 6723. Oh, the lounge? Yeah, we'll be going to the lounge, but it's not their lounge. Kiki's lounge. Yeah, we go to the lounge at the airport. I don't know why it's a big deal. Shit, I just want to leave the airport. I don't want to sit around in the lounge. Umberto is your ex? Who's Umberto? That's your ex? What's up, Ackland? Oh, I'm struggling today. I think I made a big mistake at our big race at Gulfstream. Other than that, kind of overall happy with my play. Took a couple bad beats, first and third, but so far not a big deal. Let's see, Ellis Park. What's going on at Ellis? Three's gonna be the wiener. 3, 12, 11. Oh, 12's a nice price splitting the two low price horses, the two chalks. I'm still hoping to find something today. Still up a bit this week, but if I got stuff I like, I might be willing to risk this week. I'm not up anything great. Alien, take it easy, man. Fun is over. Got to get some work done, huh? Let's see. Ellis was 3, 12, 11 at Ellis. 3, 12, 11, and 2 got a fourth. Let's see. And this Saratoga race is. I might look ahead at that last race. I do not want to be on for that. Eighth race, I don't think I'm going to care about the eighth race either. So if I do something, it's going to have to be the 9th, 10th, or 11th race. All of them are dirt. And I don't think I've seen, I don't know how many dirt races we've seen, but there's been nothing to make me change my opinion. I'm thinking that the inside is still a bit of an advantage. 3 stalk last race. 8 beat me out of the exacta. I just want to look at that to make sure that I don't think I've seen anything. I don't remember how many races I've seen, but I don't think I've seen anything that make me question. I want to have that thought process. Yeah, 2 won the first, or 2 won the second race. To be fair, he was a big favorite, big chalk. Two won the other race. I played that race. Oh, 2-5 was too chalky. I had to beat the 2-5. I think I ran first and third in that race too. I used all the horses, but had to. Oh, that's a 6 race. Huh? Let's see what I did that. Or did I? I think I played that race. I don't think I set out that race. Yeah, I needed a 2-1 or the 2-3. 5 beat me chalky. That was a race with a 3. Ran third at 40-1. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see anything that makes me not think that the track is so far playing. And then last race, 8 just beat me on the outside. That should be all the results. Yeah, a bunch of short price winners though. Bunch of short price winners. Let's see. Kevin's likes that try. Hit the try. What was that at Ellis? Exact in try for Kevin. Kiki, who are we flying with? Delta? Yeah, Delta. I thought it was Delta. Oh, looking at upgrading? No. Well, maybe we'll be first class instead of what? Tell them I'm a YouTube person. Tell them I'm a YouTuber. YouTuber. Go with the influencer is better than YouTuber. Yeah, influencer. That's a reach. Influencer. That's a reach. Oh shit! I might come up and eat with you guys then. I don't got anything going on. I think she got that good shit again, and Baba's over. I think I'm gonna go sit and eat. Of course, Kiki's always in charge of the traveling. You don't know me by now, Attila. You think I'm booking anything? I got people for that. It happens to be Kiki. You think I'm checking airline prices and setting up days? Oh God, hell no. That doesn't even sound like me. Who is Steve asking for me to look up? No, Macedonian. They're Macedonian. Macedonians. Let's see. I see Steve asking me 6-horse in race 10. I want to look that up real quick because I did not look him up. He slid in between the cracks. They got some, what, Macedonian dish or something? Shabashi or something? I know I'm not saying it right. I never say anything right. But I want some. I might have even gave him credit. Technically, yeah, he's 5 lengths back. He did overcome a little perceived bias there. First time out, I'd give credit for that, whether I like him or not when it's time to bet. Why is that not making sense though? At 47, I got something wrong on my notes. 6'7"? Ellis Park? No, I'm looking at the right thing. Oh, I'm looking up the wrong shit. What, dude? I want to go eat, and this is taking too long. Why don't I have? Six, seven? Oh, 7'6". God damn, I got. Oh, I don't have marks on that day. That was the day that I forgot to do marks on. Oh, I was looking up July, not June. I was wondering, but I still don't have that date. Let's see, Saratoga. I'll give that result, but I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Looks like it's gonna be 1, 4, and 2. That's gonna be a try, but it's too close for second to call. Yeah, kind of the main three that they're betting there. Let's see, one's definitely the winner though. Let's see, they got 1, 4, 2 up there. And I'm not even interested in the next race at Toga probably. Ooh, coming off a long layoff though. Oh yeah, I'm leaving. I'm coming back. I'm not leaving. I'm just going up to eat, so I might be 10 minutes or whatever for me to stuff my face. Hey, I'm not done. I don't think I'm done. Ooh, that was good. Let's see, Saratoga. Let's see, is that Ellis? I think Ellis had some nice races today. Who won at Woodbine? I don't know if they ran yet. They're running right now. Seven and eight are dueling on the front end. 2, 3, and 4 are all stalking, and 5 is in last. 8 is now the leader. 7 still in second. 2's getting a little closer. Eight still has the lead, turning for home. 7 is still pressure. A lot of horses got a chance here. Actually, everybody got a chance here. 5 got the farthest to run. 8 still finding. 7 still the pressure. 2's getting through on the rail. 3's looking for a hole. 4 still fighting for a second. 7 still in second. It's going to be 247 though at the end. 247 at Woodbine. $247. That's pretty chalky. And what was it at Ellis Park? I couldn't make out who won at Ellis. Ellis is going to be 10. 10.57 won at Ellis. And Ellis is going to be a nice race. That's 16-1 over 6-1 or 5-1. Oh, Delmar. Delmar's on I'll throw Delmar up there. Monmouth is done. Gulfstream's done for me. Well, Gulfstream's other Gulfstream. Anyone got Delmar plays for the first? Let's see. Jennifer's passing. Let's see. I'm on Saratoga instead of Delmar. Oh, Delmar's just a 5-horse race or 4-horse race. Oh no, I thought I seen a scratch there. No, it's a 5-horse race. Oh, I thought I saw a scratch. Dude, I'm tempted to light this up after eating. Dude, let's do it. Fuck it. Where's Kevin at? 1, 2, 3, 7 at Cantor? Oh, Canterbury? Canterbury? Are they really running right now? I'm not sure where you're at. What happened at Delmar? I wasn't really paying that much attention. Uh, 3, 2, 4, 5. Let's see. Saratoga, we're 6 minutes out, but that's a turf race. I don't think I got that many marks either. What has that turf look like today, by the way? I haven't really been paying attention to the turf at all. Or was that Canterbury? What's up, Kyler? I'm not going to be interested in that Saratoga. I'm hoping one of the last 3 races are good. I'm hoping. Let's see, 8 stock the first race there. 5 closed in that race. Both of them are kind of short prices. 4 went wire to wire on the dirt or on the turf. I think that's all the turf we've seen that wasn't a sprint. I think the other turf race was a sprint. Chief is up next. Who's the Chief? What track are you at? Fade the Chief? What track are you talking about? Who's the Chief? Oh, I'm regretting lighting the cigar. Now I got to smoke the whole thing. Oh, Chief Wannabe? Wallaby? What race is he in today? Where's he racing? Is he at Toga? Do we got a big race at Toga today? Oh, Chief Wallaby. The 6 horse at 4 to 5? Oh, that's going to be in the next race. The Curlin. God, I'm not even sure how interested I'm going to be in that race, really. Four to 5, and my theory is always over bet. If that's his never been the biggest fan of him either. Although this is a big, easier step, easier place than he's been in a while, though. He probably ruins that race more than he gets me interested in that race. And I kind of thought that if any of these dirt races are interesting, because the 10th race is just a more dangerous 2-year-old race with not a lot of form. A race I might be interested in most might be the last race, and I don't even know if I want to stay for that. Oh yeah, that's right. I see what you're saying. That's right. They what was that? They canceled Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday and got delayed and moved to today. Was it Wednesday or Tuesday? Oh no, they had the 8th race that got canceled on a one of the days too. It could have been that race too. I got what you're talking about. One of the canceled races, making it up. Saratoga's 2 minutes out, but I just even a it's still, and not only is it a turf, it's a mile and a half race. I was ready to say it's a turf. It got more strikes than I even thought against it. Mile and a half turf, and I'm not even all marked up. What time is it? 5:10. When is that last race? I really don't want to be on past 6. And that race is not just past 6; it's closer to 7. Oh, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm just done for the week now. I wouldn't be shocked if I'm just done. What's up, Curtis? Let's see. What does next week look like? Is Saratoga running on Wednesday or no? I gotta decide if I'm gonna do a Saturday show or I'm taking Saturday off too. Sunday I'm definitely off. Let's see. They are running at Toga on Wednesday. I'll probably do at least a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday show. Let's see. Tyler is on the 7 to win. Jay is king with the 6 and the 8 with the 1 4 10. Bodrick's king with the 1 and the 9. Lloyd is interested in the 8. Kevin 6 8 9 and a 1 2 4 10. Oh, to the 1 4. I got it. 1 6 8 9 to the 1 2 4 10. Bob likes the 2 6 8. Attila's king off the 9. Ooh, Christopher likes the 4, and I think that's the first 4 I've seen. 4 with the 1 and 6. Oh, Jennifer got the 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. Jennifer's buying the evens. Almost still fading the 10. Buying the rest of the evens. Saratoga's off and running. 5 is the speed of the speed. Got the lead. One is in second. 8 is in third. All right, looks like 2 and someone else is side by side in fourth, I think. First time around, though. Don't get too excited. $25 and 2? Probably reasonable. On the front end, 5 has the lead, and now 1 is applying a little bit of pressure, but the pace looks slow to me. 52 and 3. Five and 1 are big prices. Oh, the belly guts. Wanted to see if 5 was the Laurel horse. No. Oh, yeah, he ran Laurel a couple races back, but I think there was another horse. Unless I'm getting races mixed up. I must be getting races mixed up. I say not much has changed. 5 got the lead, 1 is in second, 8 is in third, and I think 10 is still in fourth. I don't think much changed at all. Starting to quicken, but 5-1 is still leading. 8 is in the perfect spot with the 10 if they get tired first run. 5's turning for home with the advantage, trying to take them all the way. 1 is still in second, challenging. 6 is coming over the top. 6 is full of run. 5 still got a shot, but 6 is coming too fast. 6, 5, 1. 6, 5, 1. Ah, 1 and 5 is going to help the underneath. 6 is the first choice over a couple bombs. Six, 5, 1. Or maybe 8 held up for third or fourth. If not, it's a 7, another bomb. 6, 5, 1. Ooh, 7 did get fourth, helping that super. That super don't need a lot of help. Ooh, what is this trying super gonna be? 6-5, 62-1. That's a good start for the try. One's going to help the try even more, and seven's going to help the super. Oh, Jay needed that one to beat the 5 out of second. Oh, so did Christopher. Christopher needed that one to get second. Tilla found the 5 and the 1, but needed a 6. And forget about the 9. Who you calling a genius here? Jay wants to know who's the genius. Oh, from Lloyd's comment? That must be at Jennifer. Yeah, 6 really came and got him. Slow pace, too. That was a nice pace for the 2 horses that were in the lead. We've seen a couple slower paces on the turf today, didn't we? I think I remember another crazy slow pace when the 9 had the lead. I'm just curious. Although he didn't hold up. I think he held up 4th maybe or 3rd. 4th. I think he got beat out of 3rd on the last step. Yeah, that 5.369. That was a slow pace. This was a slow pace. And then that 5th race, that would have been the fastest pace of the day today. Oh, this is a 1.5 mile race. They could be slow. Let's see, 4 minutes to Ellis Park. Man, Coke does not go good with cigars. I don't know what it is about that Coke formula. Cigars and Coke does not go together to me. Look, I was going to look up something. I barely remember what I was going to do. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's see. Del Mar's 8 minutes. Ellis is 2 minutes. And Saratoga, I'm even wondering if I'm going to like any of the last 3 races today. Yeah, 6 and 7, been running in the classier races. I don't got a problem with either of them being the favorite. 1 and 4 are a little interesting if you really believe in the inside. Let's see, next race, I'm trying to think if I can do doubles or exactas, or I'm just not that interested. God, I wish 5 was on more on the inside in the 10th race. Same with the 7. I wish 7 drew inside too. But I don't get that. If I stay down for this race, well, I got a bunch of questionable races, even though a big part of my opinion is I think the inside's good. It looks like they're going to be betting the inside horses in the last race. Looks like they're betting the inside horses in almost every race. Well, I'm wondering if there's going to be anything I can really do. Let's see. Did I get the scratches? One's going to... No, I didn't get the scratches. One's going to be scratched. And 3's supposed to be a favorite in that last race, and I probably am not going to disagree with that. Let's see. I want to look up that mammoth race, but yeah, I'm wondering if this looks like anything. That was a one race sample. Still the only horse that showed any form whatsoever. Dude, 8 would be a little interesting in that. That's a weak field. 8 would be a little interesting if he can get to the inside at a huge number. That's it. Attila hates Wallaby in this race. If he wins, you quit for a week. Ooh, that's a bold stance on Wallaby 4-5. I've never been the fan, but this is a weak group. And he ran against the great Golden Temple twice. All right, we're getting down to 14 minutes. Del Mar's in 2 minutes. I'm going to watch Del Mar. I don't think I got to think too hard. As Lloyd said, well, it's definitely the weakest field he's ran against. I don't think that's up for debate. And I'd probably say the same for the 7 too. I don't think that's a big. I mean, 4 gets credit for the Belmont. 1 gets a little bit of credit for the Peter Pan, but let's see, Jay. Are you saying you're a fan of the 4-5-6 post at Del Mar? Jennifer 1-2-3-5 at Del Mar. Jay is looking for a Discord alias. Just be Jay. Be proud, Jay, that you're in Discord. Maybe you could be a monitor. Shoot for the skies. Be a Discord monitor, Jay. Scoot for the sky. Don't pigeonhole yourself. Let's see. 8 got the lead. There is 4. Oh no, 1 horse crossed the line in second. 2's making a run. It looked like they were fanning out, and a lot of horses were going to have a shot. At Del Mar, 2 is now getting by the 8. 8 still in second. 3 and 5 are coming fairly quick for second and third, maybe. But 2 is the only horse that can win it. 8's going to hold on, and it's going to be 285. Did I get my numbers mixed up as I was talking too much shit? That's Del Mar. I think I seen 285. Yeah, 2 passed the 8. 8 held on for second, and I think 5 beat the 3 for third. 285. One and 4, I think, are a little interesting here. One would need, they both would probably need the rail to be really good, though. And doubles, man, I just got a dangerous race. Inside is where I want to be. Five's a little interesting to me in the next. And the outside horses don't look bad. They're just outside. Although no one should look bad in a little stakes race of 2-year-olds, grade 3, that just broke their maiden and they're stepping up. I mean, everyone should look like they got something. Yeah, why didn't Toga start earlier today? I agree. It is almost jammy time. If I stay on, man, I think I'm already not going to work out because I ate. I still don't know if I want to be on for that last race, though. Yeah, they should have started a little bit earlier. In fact, I thought they were. I was surprised that they were at 1 o'clock. I thought they were going to start at 12:30. Let's see. What was I pricing here if I do stuff? 1 and 4 are interesting. They have to be the keys. Otherwise, I don't want it. I look great. I got that from a Jennifer. Did I get that from a real girl? I got to clip that now. I got that from a real girl. Woo! I haven't got that in decades. Woo! I got to clip that. I got to clip that. I'll take it. Shit. I'm 54. I don't hear that anymore. I don't even know if 6 and 7 on top could even be played. Six, I'd have to press on top straight. Seven, they're in the $30 range. 1 and 4. I don't got to worry about that. 120 to 1. Yeah, there's no downsides for my week, whether I play this or not, actually. I'm willing to risk this week. Let's see, doubles. I can play to the 5. I could play my upset horses to the 3. And if I want the 6 and the 7 in the doubles, there's only one inside horse that I could play it to, I think. Oh no, 6 and 7 I could play to the 5. Wait a minute. 5 I'd be pressing. 5 I actually like a little bit next race if he can get the lead in the towards the inside. 3 I got to forgive about. 1's just a throw-in. I think he's a first or a horse that ran a race, just has the inside. Probably has to improve. But he's on the inside. And both of those are over 100 to 1, so I don't mind that. Question is, if I do the 1 and the 4 in doubles, I can do them whatever I want. 1 and 4, I could play to the horse that I probably think should be the favorite next race. Unless I'm getting mixed up. I'm not interested in Lone Star or whatever, Lone Star. Even though he's on the inside. You know, I like a little bit on the 7, even though he's on the outside. I wonder if I could play the 7 too. Maybe the 7. Well, I can play those. Those are 66 to 1s. I got to recheck the exactas, but I think I can actually do this. Six, 1, and I said 6. When I press the 6, that's going to be straight. I can actually play the 2 in the exacta. Problem is I don't even like the 2. 2, I still think the inside got to be good, and he has to improve too much. Nah, 1 and 4 are the ones. I'm going to do it. That's all the exactas. I want to check one more thing on the double. 6 to the 1 is 142 to 1. 6 to the 7 is 59 to 1. 6 to the 5, I'm already pressing 38 to 1. I want to make sure those didn't change that much. And 1 and 4 to all of those are Those are all huge, so I don't got to play those for much, but I am going to weigh the 3 a little bit next race. So an extra 3 with the 1 and the 4. And 5 I'm pressing in that double. All right, let's go. Let's see, 1 and 4 to the 3. 1, 3, 5, 7. And I already got the press with the 5. I got everything. Who is this 5 taking? A solid amount of action. I got him overcoming the perceived bias first time he ran. I'm running against a perceived bias last race. I might be a little interested in that with my price horses. But I'm still betting that where I'll take it, but that's really not what I want. Unless 5 runs second, then I probably want it more. Shit, 6 on top of the 1 and 4 are falling like a rock. Six one is now 20. 6-4 is actually unplayable. Yeah, I'd have to cancel. Too many exact. I'm just gonna let it ride, but I do not like that ticket now. And I did get to slide in that 5 with the 1-4. And I'd rather that ticket hit than the extra. Well, I'd probably still take 6 on top of the 1 and 4 first, because I could still hit the double, where 5 I'll never hit a double. I should have kept watching that longer. I don't want to cancel this ticket because I don't think I would have got it in. And this ticket, if it hits, is where I'd get the value at anyways. Let's see, 1's going to lead. I was hoping that would happen, and I just need him to be left alone for as long as possible. 5 is in second. Wallaby is in third, and 2 is in fourth. But 6 and 2 are side by side, so they're a close third and fourth. But can we keep this one going? Seven's starting to make a move, and four's not doing much of anything. Come on, give me a slow pace with this one. I wasn't paying attention to the pace, but he's out there by himself, and 5 is in second. 6 and 7 are gearing up. 2's going away. 4's not really running. Everything really goes through the one here. All right, 1 is done. And now I need a favorite to beat this 5. I need a favorite to beat the 5. Or, no, 1 can't beat the 6. 5 is going to be gone. I didn't see the 5 till too late. I didn't see him till too late and didn't adjust to the doubles. Ah, 5, 6, 1, first and third, but not close. Yeah, he slipped in there. I didn't see him till very late. And 8's going to complete the super. Let's see, 5, 6 is going to be what, 17 to 1? Bodrick got the try. Kyler needs a winner soon as possible. Going all in. The desperation all in. What is this try pay, Bodrick? I wonder what this try pays. Exacta 17 to 1? Might be like the other try you possibly hit. 5-1 would have been 89-1, but one was third best, but way back. He wasn't even close for second. Mm. Oh, dang. Oh, shit. Yeah, that try was just like the other try. $69 for 50 cents. Baldrick's booming. When I see that payoff, I thought you were going to be happy with that payoff. It looked just like the other one you hit. Let's see, what is Delmar's about 6 minutes away, and everything else is done. Till it needs a winner. I'd like a winner. I'd like a wiener. I think I'm willing to risk this week. I'm willing to risk it. Where you going, B? Oh, I called you back? You not sure where you want to go? You were just getting bored laying there? I think I am staying on for the last 2 races. I don't think I'm working out, so. Here, let's go potty. Go, go, go. Maybe I think I'm staying on for the last 2 races. Oh, we got. Uh, Man, I just got a dangerous race. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom for real. For reals, for reals. All right, where the fuck am I at? Yeah, I probably do think 3 should be the favorite here. 2, I'm just willing to leave off. I'm interested in a 5, the 7, and the 1. Eight, if 8 gets a trip and can clear. But I don't think he can cut over the 7 and the 5. I thought 3 should be the favorite in the last. I'm going to see if I'm going to play the last if I don't get alive or lose this race. Before I got running against inside bias. 8 might keep me around. God, I wish 8 drew in closer next race. So I still might want to sit around for that exacta. Doubt it if I can use the 3 in the doubles. I don't know if I can play 3. Let me see. Where am I at? Let's see. 1-3 is 195 to 1. I don't even got to press that. 5-3 is 62 to 1. Three I can play to the 4, and only the 4. Unless I wanted to get that 8 in the double. I'll probably just get him with the 3. That's paying 100. Yeah, I'll take that. 121 to 1. There's nothing else I'm interested in. 8's a reach. Let's see. These are so big. 1-8 is 378 to 1. So 1 I'll be playing one way. 5 to the 4. 5 to the 3. Let's see, I already thought I was going to have to press those. Let's see, so 5 I'm playing a little bit more than the 1 and the 7. So that's the doubles. 3 I'm pressing to all of them, but that's going to be pretty easy. Let's see, I got to play this like I think I'm going to play the exact. I still think I'm playing exacta, but I want to key in the doubles first. Let's see, just do them all in a base bet. And then come back and I'm going to do them all in a base bet, but it's the same. I'm pressing the 5 on that side. I don't know why I did it different. Let's see, there is no 1. So who was the horse that I thought was the 1 in the last race? Oh, it's the 2. Oh, I got to make sure I can't play the 3-2 then. I was looking at the wrong numbers. 2, 3, 4, 8. Let's see, I got to make sure I couldn't play the 3-2. I don't think no, I can't play the 3-2. It's $12. And this 3 to the 4, I should have weighed that a little bit more. I thought I should have did that and didn't do it. Let's see, and with that, I don't think I I got to worry about that exacta box at all. Holy shit, 4 I didn't know was 12 to 1. Oh. Hold up. Fuck, that might have changed how I wanted to play those damn exact doubles. Yeah, shit, that would have changed how I wanted to play those doubles. That's gonna mess me up right now.
Hey, I'm going over to the Julie's with my mom.
All right, that's good. This looks different from my. Let me write this down how I regularly write it down. I got all mixed up. I didn't realize the 4 was that price. I still want that. And I gotta make sure I still want the 3-4. 3-4 is 30 and 43 to 1. 3-5, 3. I'm playing that for what I want. 5 I'm already pressing. I think I'm pressing the 3 on this side. God, that looks fucking confusing to me right now. I definitely want this to be more inside than out, other than the 2. Oh, nine's getting a good break. I want 5 and 1 to be live here. 5 and 2 are going to. God, I wanted this 2 not to be there. But come on with this 5. Hopefully the 2 goes away. Keep the 1 active. Ooh, this race feels 21 and 4. This got to be the fastest race I think we've seen today. Although I'm not sure how many we've seen. Come on, get this 2 out of here. Keep the 5 going. Keep the 1 coming on the inside. Come on with this 1 and 5. Get this 8 out of here. Come on, 5. Keep fighting. All that, and I'm going to get beat by the 8 on the outside. Oh, 5 put up fast fraction, second best, but I do not have the. God damn, I wanted that 5. God, he ran a good race. He ran a good race. Eight had good marks too, and I said I was going to dare him to beat me. God, I'd take that back now. Ooh, I'd take that back now. Christopher's booming. Nice call, Chris. God, I wish it at least came 5-8. I'd be alive in the doubles. Yeah, 8-1 ran 1 race, did nothing wrong. Fastest winner of the day for the first call. Just drew the outside. If he draws the inside, I'm all over it. Ooh, and that exact is going to be probably 100 to 1 or close. Close, 91 to 1. Boderick's alive to the doubles. Bentley, what's up? Yeah, I know you ready for some playtime. We got one more race and I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. One more race. Fucking 8, I wanted next race. 8, I got a little interest in the 8 next race. In a weak field. And another more dangerous race then. Oh, 6 ended up being the favorite in that race. I don't even remember thinking too much of the 6. Oh, that was the Ellis horse. I just didn't have marks on him and ignored him. Just ignored him. God, I hate wasting that 5. I hate wasting that 5 though. What were the doubles before that goes away? 5 with the 3, 2, 4, 8. I just wanted to see what those doubles would have been. 58 to 1, 67 to 1, 100 to 1, and 400 to 1. And the lowest one I had pressed. I would have been a nice start to the double, and I would have just been able to sit pat and ride that one out. Oh well. And this just looks like a weak group in the last race. That is on the dirt. Yeah, that's on the dirt. Well, it better be. That's why I stuck around. I'm even wondering how they're going to bet that race. 8 might be the only reason to stick around. I wouldn't be shocked if all the inside horses are taking money there. I probably think 3 is going to be probably the favorite. Oh, 2 is going to be the favorite. Well, that's right. He would have been, I think, the lowest double or the second lowest double. He's the lowest double right now. Yeah, he's the lowest double, and 3's the second. Yeah, I think 5 ran a really good race in defeat. Holy shit, is that the H chicklet going backwards? I think the chicklet's just wrong. That's not where, I think 8 was always up there, right? Hold up, I gotta blow this up because I think the chicklet, or did 8 close? No, 8 is sitting. I see where the 8 is. 8 is 8. I thought 8 was always up there. The chicklet is out of control. There's no chicklet for him. I was gonna say, holy shit, if that was his chicklet, but that's not where he was. He was stalking. God, 5 ran it. I think 5 ran a good race. Fast fractions too. 8 came and got him, and 5 still held off the 6. I thought 6 was actually going to pass the 5 there, and He might have even got in front of the 5 for a couple steps. Do I want to dig in this race? Just a bunch of horses dropping, it looks like. Dropping, and not a lot of form on paper. Not a whole lot of form. A lot of excuses, but not a whole lot of form. And everybody's dropping. Except for the horse that I'm hoping is the wiener. Oh, I can't do any extra digging anyways, really. There might not be a lot of good speed in that race. Let's see, I just got both of these on the turf last race running against inside biases. Those are the only two that I can do extra digging with, I think. Because everybody else been running at New York, and I don't play much in New York. Aqueduct. Let me see if I want to dig, or maybe I'm done. Seems like everyone got improved to win this race, too. What was the race that I wanted to see? I wanted to see the Saratoga 719 form. I doubt it if there's any, I just want to see the makeup of that race since I can. Let's see, Lumpers won that race. Yeah, that horse would have been the favorite here for sure. This horse would have been a favorite in this race. This horse would have been a favorite in this race. This horse would have been a favorite in this race. This horse, that race, everyone would have been a favorite out of that race. That's all I could take. I think that race was a tougher spot that the 4 and the 5 are coming out of. Anything else I can dig? Not really. I could see how that race played that day. I thought that was an inside day. Both of them were on the outside. Both of them didn't do much running. I'm going to dig. There was only 2 races to dig that day. The winner just stalked on the slower pace of the day that day, but the other race you're comparing it to was a stakes race. Let's see, that's a 1 race sample. That's not going to help. August 28th, that's going way back. Dude, that's a solid looking pace there, but he already was interesting. It was average that day, but I'm going to look that up. I don't know why I just do. Oh no, I was ready to say that's marked wrong. No, that's marked right. Yeah, that race was way faster than the other race, but only a 2 race sample. I don't mind that. I still don't mind him. Between these 2 horses, I prefer the 5 at the number. I think I know what I'm looking at if I do anything. How much time I got? I feel like I've been wasting a lot of time. Oh shit, I got 13 minutes. That's not what I wanted to look up though, but yeah, inside was good that day, but only 2 races to judge that on. He was going way too slow to win. I wanted to see what that makeup of that race was. That's what I meant to look up. I didn't play Churchill that day. I don't have that form. That means I didn't play it and I can't look it up. Seven has every right to improve off that race. Don't know. Might not end up being a router. But at 5-1, I don't care. I think I already know what I'm doing. If I can do it. Yes, inside speed was very good that day. And he was in the 4-hole. And it was close. It was the fastest race of the day, but they were in line. Two, 3, 3, 2 is not even playable. $12 and 13-1. Five and 8 is the only reason I can even think about doing anything. Oh man, I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping after 2 cigars today. Six is gonna be a late scratch. I like that scratch, I think. I'd rather it be. I don't mind that scratch. Yeah, late scratch on the 6. Time to catch up, Jennifer. I was first reporting this time. Oh, what happened at Del Mar? Del Mar, I guess there was a result. What was that? The second race? Or no, the fourth race. What am I looking at? Fourth race was the last race. What was that? 568 at Del Mar? 22 to 1 exacta? Yeah, 2332. It's $10. Two and three, I'm pressing. Everything else is 100 to 1. I might be interested. I think I might even do a try here. I really want the exacta. Trying to think of how I want to play that try. Probably think 2 and 3 should be the favorites, but I don't know if I want the 2-3. Yeah, 2 and 3. Just to the 5. Might work. I don't think 8 would help a $10 exacta. This might just be 2-3 on top. Forget about 2-3 in second. With just the 4 and the 7. I gotta see how many times I can do those. Let's see, but I am definitely doing the exactas. That's the main part of my bet. Let's see, I got this written down wrong. 5 and 8 has the winner gets second. I already got the 5-8. That was supposed to be the 7 there. But I'm pressing the 2 and the 3 with the 5 and the 8. Actually, I want to make sure those are still holding up. Yeah, they're holding up. Let's see, I know I can get this try a lot of times. What is the other try? Let's see, that's a $4 base ticket, so an $8 base ticket for $1. Let's see, I can do that for $5, and then the other one I got to do for more. 2323. And just the 5. If I include the 8. I think I just want the 5 there. Bo-Rick likes the 10 and the 4 here. I'm just realizing I got an all but the 10 to the 5 and the 8 in the exactus. Right? Is that what that is? That is what that is. Ten got speed on the outside a little bit. I do like his second race. Who did he run? I didn't pay much attention to him. Who did he run with here? Is that this guy right here? They're off and running. Last race of the day. 3 and 10 and 2 are 3 and 10 are going to lead. Yeah, 5's way back there, and 8 I was hoping to show some speed. Yeah, I'm done. Well, I'm done anyways, but I'm done for the week. I thought if 8 ran, he'd be able to stalk or maybe get the lead for a little bit and see where it worked out there. Two, 3, 10 are the only ones that look like they can be there, though. Three is going to win. Well, I think 3 is going to win, but 10 is going to be second for sure. I needed that 5 to win last race, but that wasn't meant to be. Ooh, felt like dead money all the way around, too. Three, 10, 4, I think it was. 3, 10, 4. Bodrick hopes to be home next week, hopefully. Let's see, there's going to be objection. I don't know if I seen anything, but they were wobbly. Let's see, I turned a winning week into a slightly losing week. Wasn't the 3 look clear unless I'm missing something? It had to be earlier than what they're showing. They're kind of close here. I don't know. I think 3's clear unless 10's really checking. I don't think that's going anywhere. Now 3's really drifting, but I think he's clear from the overhead, isn't he? Unless 10 is really checking. I doubted that goes down. No, Jennifer says no way. I'm leaning towards no way too. 3 looks clear when he did the worst. Let's see if 10 is checking hard or is he riding? I think if he's riding, this no way this gets taken down. He's not completely urging, but he's still clear. I still don't think that gets taken down. Let's see. Jennifer wants it to be taken up or put down. Bodrick wishes, but Bodrick says no way. I think the overhead looks better than the head-on view. I think I feel safer just looking at the overhead view. If you wanted the 3 to stay up. If you want the 10 to goes down, you want them to be looking at the head-on. Yeah, I wish they would put in a third replay if they could get the overhead view for the entire race. I like the overhead view for checking trips and stuff. Yeah, I was leaning towards, I think that's the right call, even though 10 would have been better on top. Oh, is that a Starship horse off of that Gulfstream stable? Oh, it is that Gulfstream stable. I like rooting for those horses. That is that Starship stable. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. We'll be back Wednesday. Good luck if you guys are gambling between then, though. But I'm out of here, and everyone have a good night. Bentley, we got to go do some walkies.